Yes. Copy. All right. All right. Hello, Steve. Uh, Riley, CND, Rhonda, Rich. So here we are, my friends. This was our this was one of our goals yesterday. So I can't wait to see what trolls I get today. Mr. Noob, that's a very good name. You can stick around and watch and be very silent. Matter of fact, I would appreciate if you stayed around and watched actually, because it's people like you who give me a passive income on YouTube. So I wanted to say thank you. Well, Douglas, it's very much okay, my friend. I didn't know that unfiltered was gonna like I didn't know what unfiltered was gonna do with the information, right? To be fair with everybody that's listening right now, I really only cared that me and him were good. I didn't care about anything on the internet or what he might do or say, right? Um, because I mean, I felt the dude was really my friend. The situation happened. Um, I gave him the information, like low key, bro. I pieced it all together, right, from the very beginning to the very end, and in a timeline that is just. This is why Unfiltered kept saying William can't make this up. William can't make this up because it was very much impossible for me to run that all together because there was a few crucial things that I could have never have made up. I could have never have foreseen, right? And the big one was when he was talking about, remember how he went to the hospital because of a friend or something, and he didn't have his phone because I showed my call log, like I showed Navy wife call, and we're not going to make this all about Navy wife. I'm just going to be very brief, but I showed a call log and all this. Like I showed many things, man. And so shout out to Unfiltered for, you know, and again, he didn't agree with certain things that, I had said about Navy, right? Which makes sense. But like as far as that situation, um, anyways, once more people get in here, I do have something to say though. But I want more people to get in here. But I appreciate that, man. You know what's crazy is I woke up, um, like after Unfiltered did his live last night talking about the situation. I woke up and I'm like, every time I log on, I have two different YouTube things I have to click, right? Because I have a what's it called? I don't know if it's a, I forget what it's called, but anyways, I have two YouTube channels linked together. Um, and so when I click on it, it always says, which one is which, like how many subs you have, and like I woke up to a gang more subs, man. Like I had like, because remember, like when Unfiltered did his thing, like to get me unsubbed, I had like 630, I think, and then he got me down to like what 550, 560, and I'm almost back up to 600, so that's pretty cool. Um, but I appreciate it. So we got We got Douglas in here. We got Sunshine. I see you. We got once we get a few more people, once we get to about 30 people in here, I do have something I'd like to say. But we're waiting for a few more people just so you know. I mean, I guess people who tune in can watch the video later, but what's going on, Pokemon? How you doing? Sunshine with the sunshine with the sunshine. Well, there we go. You guys want to know something funny? You want to see something funny? Oh, Sunshine. So, Sunshine, I got something to show you. So, you guys want to know something funny? You want to know what my very first tattoo in the world was? Bro, I was about to be a pussy for tattoos. So I'm like, I got to get me a small tattoo, right? So I'm like, what can I get, guys? And I got this right when I was 18 because it's very small. Cause I'm like, yo, if this bitch hurts, I could just take a few pricks and be done, right? But here was my first tattoo. See if I could show this to you guys. You guys see it? It's literally, it's a sun devil, but with a halo around it. You guys see that? Dang, it still looks kind of fresh, man. How old is this tattoo? God dang. I didn't realize it looked that good still. What the hell? Sun devil with the halo. So there you go, Sunshine. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. When is your phone going to be on? My phone is on. Why are people? Is it not working? My phone's right here. We're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. Can somebody just star 6 7 this for me? Even if you don't want to talk, will you just star 6 7? Can somebody star 6 7 the number, please? And thank you. Just to hear it ring, and then you can hang up. Dang, Rhonda, you paid for the call-ins and nobody's wanting to call in. That's crazy. Well, I mean, at least I'm a man of my word. When we do goals. You have another fucking text message. Oh, what's going on? Hold up. Let me check something real quick. Please enter your password. You have one new voice message and one saved message. New message. Hello, Will. This is Friday, aka. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Honestly, this is the third time this has happened. So calls are going to voicemail. Give me a second, guys. Why would calls go straight to voicemail? How do I fix that? Give me a second, guys, before you guys. We got some technical difficulties. Where do you even go into here to look at voicemail? What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Where do you go to look into that, Steve? Do you know? Yeah, no, but it wouldn't do. Let me see, guys. Where in the hell do I go? So we're gonna go to settings. We're gonna search for voicemail. What is auto send a voicemail? No. Why is it doing this? Direct voicemail. Call settings. Oh, hold up. I might be onto something. We got call settings. Direct voicemail is off. We don't want to do direct voicemail. Call alerts and ringtones. Answer and ending calls. What is it? Answer quick. Enriched calling? No. Other call settings. Hold on, I gotta Google this. It looks like fuck, man. Thank you, Riley. Riley was my first caller ever, so I'll always have to remember this. All right, guys, we're having some technical shit. Give me a second. Hello, everybody tuning in. Today is a call-in day. I do have the number set up. We're just going through a little technical difficulty, so give me a second. Unblock unknown callers in phone settings. Unblock unknown callers. I'm on an Android, if that matters to anybody. If anybody with an Android could help me. Phone settings. Security and privacy? No. Google services? No. Advanced features? No. Accessibility? No. General management? Fuck, man. Font size? No. User about? No. So where the fuck is even notifications? No. Mobile networks. No. Let me just try to do call blocking search. Call blocking. Search. Blocking. My God, bro. So we got Steve in Ohio is golfing. Well, restarting the phone's not going to help, my friend. You have to do it phone dialer app. Oh, let me see. Phone dialer. Okay. Settings. Block numbers. Oh, we did it. We did it, guys. You know me, I'm not so technical. Look, guys. You see? Block calls from unknown numbers. Well, guess what? That's off. So Riley, can you try again, please? Let's see if that works. All right, guys, the phone number should be working. Good to see you, Jen. We got Bob Cox, C&D. If I missed anybody else, we got Rich in here. We got Joe. We got Joe in the house. All right, guys, we're waiting to see if that worked. All right, well, let me just reset the phone just in case, see if that will kind of. Oh. Oh. Let's screen the caller, guys. So we're gonna do this. We're going. All right, guys. Can you hear the caller?
Hello.
So we'll give it a second because sometimes there's a little delay. See if we can hear the caller. All right. Yes, you are live. This is Riley, guys.
Hi, Will. How are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing? So I'm going to conversate you. I'm not going to really look at chat because there's a delay. So we'll just have a conversation, whatever you want to talk about, or if you just want to say hello, what's on your mind.
So I just wanted to tell you that I'm really proud of you. I've seen you do seen people where they pick at you, and I just want to tell you I'm really proud of you. And people that don't really have mental health conditions don't really understand what a person has to go through. And as a person that has mental health issues, I completely understand how some days are good and sometimes are bad. And I just want to tell you that I'm really proud of you, and I want you to keep persevering and doing the good things that you have been doing instead. And I would really just like to encourage you to find a different group of people to hang out with and do things with, because I don't think that the people that are in your circle are really serving your best interests.
I mean, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's actually true. And necessarily, it's not necessarily like say that I'm trying to get back in with the Patriot Corner crew and stuff. It's just like, it's like a lot of people who have followed me to like this new venture are kind of still within that bubble of people. So it's like, it is hard to kind of like, you're right, distance myself, say, from that group of people, because again, a lot of the people that follow me now still are like people kind of, people within that sphere of people, if that makes sense. But I definitely agree. And I appreciate that a lot,
All right. Well, I'm going to let you go, but I just wanted to say hello and have a great day.
You too. Thank you for being my first caller ever. I will never forget you. And thank you again.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, guys. So we got a few people here. So before we answer the next call, so whoever wants to call in next, just give me a minute. Before we answer the next call, I do want to make a PSA, a public service announcement, right? And this will be the last time that I mention this person on my channel, right? But this PSA is for Navy wife, okay? So the PSA is this: I'm sorry in my hurt and in my anger and in my frustration for what happened that I mentioned your deceased husband, okay, the veteran husband. So for that, I am very sorry. So this is a PSA, so everybody knows that yes, I used a foul tactic. I used a foul thing. I may not, you may not forgive, anybody around may not forgive me for that tactic, for that situation, but I'm sorry for using the vet husband as a tool to try to hurt you for what our situation was. So again, this is the last time I'm going to bring up Navy wife on this channel. I will not respond to anything with Navy wife on this channel again. But I do want to say that I'm sorry for your deceased husband, who was a vet. It's not cool putting him in our situation. And I do support and love our vets. And that was a scummy thing to do. And I am sorry for that. So as far as that's concerned, I am sorry for that. So everybody knows, scummy thing to do. I'm going to move on from the situation. And yeah, I just wanted to make it publicly known that it was a scummy thing to do. I didn't enjoy it. I was hurt, and I used a foul thing. So again, sorry to the husband. So there we go. And again, that's that. We're not going to bring up Navy wife on the channel again, or at least I'm not. And that's just why that's what I want to say. So if anybody else wants to call, I'm waiting for you, Joe. I'm waiting for good old Joe. We know Joe likes to call in. Of course, it's going to be on speakerphone, Sunshine. We can't have call-ins if you guys can't hear people. I think it's *67, guys. You might have to Google. I think *67 is where you can call in on a blocked number. Again, I would Google to double check. I've never had a call in blocked number, but I think it's *67 and then your phone number. But I would recommend Googling it just to make sure. Joe is an actual member of the channel, guys. Joe is a paid subscriber. He canceling that bitch as soon as he can. As soon as it pops up 3 days before, you know how it warns you for membership? Joe's going to be like, oh, shit. I got to go cancel that motherfucker. Hurt people. It doesn't excuse it or make it okay, but there is growth in owning your behavior. Yes, Kiss. No, I was saying put it on speakerphone on your last call, but then you did. Okay, yeah. Yes. You would think putting the phone number out there, people would just be blowing it up. What in the world? At least the trolls, right? Get them some treats. Who are we getting treats for? The cats always get treats. The cats are always getting treats. Right? At least hit the thumbs up if you're not going to call in. 55 watchers, only 9 thumbs up. Come on now. But that's normal, though. The thumbs up always picks up later on in the stream because a lot of people, even me, when I go watch somebody live, I always, why, I wonder why that's a thing. I always forget to hit the thumbs up myself until somebody in chat is like, hit the thumbs up. And then I'm like, oh, shit. I don't know why. And I feel like a lot of people do it. I wonder what that is. It's maybe just because of their mind is like, let me click and watch what's going on. Don't chew on that. Come on now. You always trying to chew on fucking shit you shouldn't be chewing on. Cats are like dogs. Good to see you, Moon. Good to see you. I'm going to have to just mute Douglas before we even get going. Nobody cares about you maybe calling in after you take a shit. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Tell you what, Douglas, if you were live, right? If you were me, I would actually call you in while taking a shit. Because remember, I do pee and a fart anyways. Pee and a fart's already out there. So just a sit down shit isn't a thing. You know what I mean? You'd be like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Doug? You know what I mean? I would just give it to you real. Oh, God. Move. All right, 1 second, guys. Oh, here we go. We got a caller. Doing good, doing good. So guys, we've got Peggy on the line. How you doing, Peggy?
I'm good. I have a favor for you, kind of like a homework project. If you, the next time you speak with your counselor, maybe ask him for a list of ways to handle your emotions during trigger times when people trigger you, so you don't lash out at the lowest thing possible, because it made me nervous to even come on your channel. So I figured I'd be better off calling too, so you can hear a voice inflection. It made me very, very nervous because I'm a widow as well, and that you already recognized it was terrible, and that's in the past now. So in the future, find some tools that you can look at, maybe jot down and go, okay, I'm pissed off right now, and you can look at those triggers in a notebook or something, or the solutions for it to calm you down so you don't go that far. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, for sure.
Because I'm not slamming you by any means. I want to help you move forward, but in a productive way.
Yeah, that I mean it makes that is just
Yeah.
we so I've we've tried talking about it. It I don't know what is it with me. It's just difficult. Like I don't know. And again, I think what it is I think maybe sometimes I put myself in situations, right? If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
I'll put myself in a situation knowing that I shouldn't have done
I
that, if that makes sense.
I think part of the problem is getting too caught up in chat and listening and believing to everybody in chat, right?
Right.
And you really get worked up, because I had even said in chat that Unfiltered had a room for you. He showed it to us, but you didn't see that because you were already livid with your anger, and you got sidetracked because of people in chat. Really try as hard as you can, get rid of the naysayers, but most of all, your own mental health, you need to find solutions. My mom was bipolar, and that was one of the things that her counselor helped her with, and she had to write it out. So one, that helps trigger your memory if you write things down, but two, then you'll know different things that you could do, because there might be things that you wouldn't recognize that you could go, okay, not just deep breathing things, there's all different things you could do to manage that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for sure.
So I want you to continue on in your journey and move forward. And the money I sent in for the hats, I still want you to donate hats to a couple of people, and just go forward in a positive manner. And when the trolls come in, just get rid of them right away. Just ban them from your channel. Just that way you're not taking a chance on being triggered.
Right. And I do appreciate the donations for the hats things. I'm actually going through a website who is like almost like a third party, because just me getting people's addresses to try to send stuff out, I just felt like it would be better to do this website thing where it's like I won't have access to your guys' information. And so what I'll do is, once that is set up, I will get those 6 hats sent out. I do remember that, and I appreciate you bringing that up. People keep asking about that, but I wanted to do it in such a way where it wasn't people felt that they needed to give me their address. It would be a company that did it, and then if the company did anything weird, they'd be in super trouble. As opposed to me, say if William got mad or I don't trust William, I'm not going to send him my, you know what I mean. So that is that's getting.
Not everybody has a PO box.
Right. Exactly.
So, yeah, no, like Amazon, you don't need to worry about those issues because they take care of it for you.
Right.
But yeah, no, I hope that you can figure that out. And again, please, on your next appointment, please ask for some different coping mechanisms so you don't go off the deep end again. Crash outs they're very, very hard. They're hard for you. They're hard for the other party. And so let's try to avoid it as much as possible in a positive way. Even if you have to go take a walk in the rain, right?
Well, you know, I'm glad it's interesting you said that because I'm a walk in the rain type of guy. This whole sun shit, I mean, everybody's like, oh, go get some sunny D or go outside and get some sun. And
no, it's too freaking hot and muggy.
well, then you know what's funny? I don't know where you live, but in the Pacific Northwest, like a lot of times, most of the year, even if it's like you would say decent weather, they're like, oh, go get some sun, and it's just all clouds, like there's no sun.
I'm not far from you. I got the same weather.
You know,
it's hot.
Yeah. So, but I appreciate that, Peggy. Those are wise words, and it's true, and I appreciate that.
Okay, just follow through. That's your homework project.
All right. I'll make sure that I update chat about my homework session with you then.
All right. Okay.
All right.
You have a good rest of your day.
All right. You too. Thank you for calling.
Bye-bye.
Oh, shit. There we go. Who's the next caller? Here we go. All right. We always scream first, guys. Get you on live, brother. Oh, wait, why is... Oh, here we go. All right, so we got Joe on the line, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
All right, what's going on, Joe?
Not much is going on. I mean, you've been around longer than I think I have been on these streams. When I first got here 10 months ago, I think you were already here. I don't know. What do you want to talk about? You can ask me anything.
Well, dang, Joe, I don't... Damn, Joe's asking me to ask him something. I thought he was supposed to call to ask me something. Shit.
Well, how you doing today?
Well, Joe, I'm actually doing pretty well. I was just running over to get my food I ordered today over there. But today...
Take that 50-pound lady back.
Oh, my gosh. So listen, man.
That's fucking strange.
No. So hold up, right? So I get a knock on the door the day before I got the lady in the mail, right? So I'm like, who's knocking on my door, right? So I go look, and it was some Amazon packages. So what happens is there's a note on my door, like, and specifically saying Amazon knock, right? And so they knocked, and I'm like, what the hell did I order? And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I go to open it, and boy, I got the surprise of a life. Listen, man, I never knew what a pocket thing looked like, and this thing had a mouth and a butthole and everything in the same fucking. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's crazy. So I'm like, what do I do? And so then I get another knock on the door the same day, a little bit in the afternoon, and this is when the lady came in the mail, and I'm like, what is this big fucking package, bro? So you know how, like, if you don't know the weight of something, you kind of go to pick it up, and either it's like too light, you know what I mean? Yeah. But this thing was heavy. So when I go to pick it up, I almost fall back against and fall through my door, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I open this thing up, man, and man, her name is. Listen, her name. You want to know what the name of the fucking thing was? Redneck Betty. Redneck Betty.
We all have Redneck Betty in our life. Yeah. Well, I mean, we know a lot of the same people, or we knew them, and everything like that. And I respect quite a few of them, but also I try to give anybody a chance. And I know you've been around the way with them a few times and everything, and it's all drama, and that's partly why we come on here. I think it's a little bit of the drama. But when it's starting to affect your mental health and everything like that, and others' mental health, it's not worth the drama.
Yeah, that's true. You know? Yeah, that's very much true.
I mean, I don't hate Unfiltered, but I don't like them at the same time. I know we're not supposed to talk about them, but I just, he kind of uses situations for his own benefit.
Anybody can talk about Unfiltered. There's no issue there. My thing is, my thing is, I don't have, me and Unfiltered are good now just because we were able to see that the reason for us having issues wasn't really supposed to be a thing, you know, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. I kind of got weirded out yesterday with Kamala going into that bridge. I'm like, this is going a little far. You know, the chatters are getting involved with the content.
Right.
Yeah.
That was really weird. What is it grown?
Involved.
I don't know.
I mean, I talk with Tommy if he's online, and I've talked.
Right.
And they're great people. I don't have any sort of connection to them politically wise, but I like how he talks and I like how he does things.
Right.
It's funny, and I respect that they, let me go talk in there and whatever.
Right.
I got fewer places I can talk now, but I'm cool with it.
You got fewer places you can talk? Why? People are banning you or something?
Well, it's the mob mentality. If one person believes something, then 20 will.
Oh, yeah.
It's not worth going in there and just listening to the crap and the whatever. And it's the same thing over and over again with me. It's like, it is, what she know? All this other stuff.
Right.
Yeah, we know a lot, actually. We're a big apartment that lives on top of a concert hall that is always doing stuff.
Wait, you live in an apartment above a concert hall?
No, that's describing Canada.
Oh, I was just like, what? I was like, that might be cool, might be sucky, but
no, I live in Toronto, which is like 8 million people in the city.
damn, I think that's way more than Portland. I think Portland is small, bro. I think I don't even know how much Portland got, but I don't think it's 8 million.
Yeah. Well, most of the chatters are from either Oregon or Washington, I find.
Right. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
It's a weird circle. I mean, people can like somebody one day and hate them the next. It really gets down to high school, junior high stuff. Like, do you hear what he did? Oh, we don't like him no more. It's just a lot of juvenile crap. But I've never really taken anything personal.
Right.
20 people yell at me, I must be doing something right. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. I've never meant to be mean. I've never meant to, cause harm to anybody.
Right.
But in the heat of the chat, we do sometimes go a little over a line. But what matters is that we, talk shit out and whatever.
Joe, I've never seen you anything but funny, man. And I'm not saying that I've never taken you seriously, but I don't think I've ever noticed you say anything that was off the wall, like any type of real hateful shit. I really think you're funny. And I think that's why, like, even Unfiltered, whether you don't like him or not, has you on the channel and talks to you and conversates with you, because you're not really saying anything that's hurtful, right?
Yeah, I might go over the line with him, but he goes over the line with me.
Right. Right.
He's different. I question to how real he actually is and how much it's an act, but I mean that's all part of the stuff too.
Right.
For all we know, you could be like extremely British,
That's
set down the phone and go, oh yes.
Yeah.
No, but you're pretty genuine. I mean, you've ruffled feathers and feathers of people I know, but that's the internet since it started.
Right.
It's a lot of misunderstandings and crap, and I don't like that person, so you don't have to. You don't like that person.
Right.
What really matters with you or me is what we want and what we do. Gets us from day to day. And if it ever gets too real for you on there, just shut the phone off, because it's just not worth what it does.
100%. I think that's what I've gotten caught into a little bit is I don't know. Well, I do know a little bit now, but I didn't know, like, just when to just back the fuck up. Just, okay, it's so much shit's coming at me, man. Just get the fuck off. Take that little lifeline that people are using, because it's all social media, right? All my trolling and all the bullshit that people do to me is on this. So if I can just boom, go like this, boom, close this motherfucker down and walk away, then, well, guess what? There goes all the noise, right?
Yeah.
So I agree with that.
It really seems real in the moment sometimes, but when you really look at it, who is this person that's saying that to you? Who are they to you? And what do they matter to your life?
Right.
I mean, I know I'm addicted to these drinks, and I fully admit it.
Right.
But I'm not super addicted so much that I become a character. Well, actually, I have become a character.
Joe, come on now. Everybody knows Joe from Canada.
Yeah, and they always say he's rude or he's mean or he's creepy or just.
Does everybody say that? I don't know. My chat are like, "Hey, Joe." So I guess my chat likes Joe. I don't know.
I'm not looking at the screen right now. So if you have a bald guy dancing in a red dress, I'm gonna be disappointed. You know that Unfiltered did that a couple times when I called in.
I don't know, but there we go.
He had an AI video of a fat guy dancing in a red dress.
The fat guy in the red dress was supposed to be you?
Yeah.
Damn. What?
Super freak.
Oh my God. He does do the super freak. I know that.
I don't give a shit about it.
Right.
I'm actually making it a point, so he has to distract the chat, but that's just me.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to change any minds with being a Canadian liberal who doesn't like Trump. And I respect anybody that does like Trump. That's your belief and shit. I'm not going to try to change that opinion.
Everybody, like, whenever I get frustrated, they're like, "Oh, Will's going to be like, fuck MAGA again." What people don't really realize about me, man, is I'm actually conservative and kind of left leaning, bro. Like, so like whenever people are like, "Oh, William's going to do this crash out and do fuck MAGA again," like, just because I was down there initially helping Tommy wasn't like that I'm just this far right ideology, man. And I think that's the funny thing is, like, honestly, man, if I was really going to be, America first or MAGA, like, I would be America first, because
we all want our country to be first,
right?
But to a point where you're like isolating yourself and pissing on the heads of everybody that's helped you.
Right.
I don't believe that. But it looks like Canada and U.S. this battle of the year is gonna get signed into a trade deal. So.
Oh, I did see. I think what you were talking about, how like 50% of your guys' tariffs are taken. Something's going on. I don't know what it was, but I did hear what you were trying to talk about.
Trump and my prime minister, President Carney, had a deadline of this past Wednesday to get a deal done because it's just been going on too fucking long.
Right.
And it looks like a deal is going to be done, but if it didn't, Trump was going to put tariffs plenty on everything, and we were going to put tariffs plenty on everything.
Yeah, I do think that's.
A lot of Americans think they get all their stuff from America, but it's not true. There's a lot of stuff from Canada. There's a lot of stuff from Europe. So,
right, Mexico. I mean, we get stuff from everywhere. I mean,
you get a lot of produce from Mexico.
Right. Well, I appreciate you, Joe.
The other thing I wanted to talk about is one thing that kind of peeved me about Unfiltered was the night that he had you on the live, and you were, let's just say, you had too many wobbly pops. You were drinking, and he kept the stream going on. And I would have thought a better person would have said, have a good night, Will, shut you down, take you offline. I just think it was good that you talked and everything, but it almost felt like he was kind of exploiting you a little bit.
Well, either way, whenever anybody brings that up, it's more or less frequent now that people bring this up. But when they do, I'm like, I'm the one that clicked it. I'm the one that was drinking. I'm the, you know what I mean? So, I don't.
The only thing to do is when someone's like that, you don't make a whatever of it.
Right.
That's just me, and I think that's a lot of people, but it's just yeah.
All right, Joe. Like
just looking out for your well-being and shit. It's not good to have an event like that and then have it taped.
Right. So we got other people, Joe. I see why Unfiltered does this. Because I could be on here for probably 2 hours for you just talking and bullshitting, bro. To be honest, you seem like that kind of guy. Like, I could just bullshit with you. But let's get a few calls in, and if you want to call back, you can, my friend.
In accent one time. Hey, everybody. I just talked to Will on the phone, Okay.
Have a good one, Joe. I appreciate you calling in.
Dude.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bye.
That was the famous Joe, guys. If you don't know, now you know. Joe from Canada. All right. So I've got a bunch of food. Oh, here we go. We got another caller. Let's see what this is. 1 second. All right, guys. We got Swampy on the line.
What's up, Chill Will?
What's going on, man?
Cool. How you doing?
Doing good?
Man, I'm not no troll, bro. I just be chilling, man.
You just be chilling?
I don't need no harm, bro.
All right.
I be checking you out, and I don't need no clout shit. I already got my own community and stuff. Like, people know who I am, bro. It ain't nothing like that.
You got a cool accent. What state you in?
I'm from New Orleans.
New Orleans. Yo, we got Swampy from New Orleans here, guys.
What's up, everybody? What's up, chat? I be peeping you out, though, man.
I appreciate it.
It's all good out there, huh?
It's all right. It's all right. Probably not as cool as New Orleans, though, depending where you live. I don't know if you're around Mardi Gras or whatever, but
Yeah, I be going out there.
oh yeah, we got Swamp going to Mardi Gras. I've never been to Mardi Gras, man. It was a while there, like for 10 years in a row. I just wanted to go, but then as I got older, I'm like, well, by the time I was like, oh well, let's go out there. I'm an old ass dude. What I'm gonna do out there as an old ass dude? I mean, I guess, yeah, whatever. But never went to Mardi Gras, so.
Mardi Gras for people of all ages, man. It's the greatest free show on earth.
I really wanted to go down for the food, to be honest. Like, I love catfish and gumbo and all this, and yep, never got to make it.
It doesn't have to be Mardi Gras for that, man.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying the New Orleans in general. You know, I'm not saying Mardi Gras for sure. I'm just saying I really think probably the only place you probably get some good gumbo and catfish is probably down where you're at. But what do I know? I've just been told that, so.
Yeah, the food is like world renowned now. So if they told you they got the good food down here, yeah, they got gumbo and really all kind of seafood. Boiled crawfish,
Right.
Fried shrimp, catfish, all kind of shit.
Yeah.
I think they eat alligator down here too. I don't fuck with it, but I think they got people that fuck with it.
I feel like alligator would probably be like expensive, wouldn't it? I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know.
I don't know about expensive. I'm on timing. I don't think it's like restaurants sell it though. Like, you can go in certain restaurants.
Anybody in chat know what alligator costs? Is it more of a pricey meat? Is it on like the pricey side of pork or chicken, or is it more like beef or filet mignon, or what's the price, guys? Does anybody know? Well, Swamp, I gotta say, you sound cool. I gotta admit, man, I don't know why I thought you was a troll, man, but maybe somebody said you were a troll and I just ran with it. I don't know.
I think one of your mods might have said that.
No, okay.
Or your ex-mods.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, probably one of my ex-mods, that's for sure, because I had to get rid of a few of those, that's for sure.
Yeah. I just be chilling here and there. I crack a joke or whatever, but it's
right.
All good. I ain't no harm intended.
Right. Well, this is Swamp, guys. So, anything else, Swamp, before we get to the next one, my friend?
Nah, man, just be cool, take care, man, and keep your head up, man. Thank you for taking my call, bro. Enjoy your day, man.
Hey, you too. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Like I said, you sound cool as hell. Anytime we ever do this, man, call in. You're definitely welcome in chat. You're definitely not a troll. Because, guys, if this person was a troll, they would have trolled, So, Swamp is actually cool from New Orleans, guys.
No, but check out my channel. I'll be going live and shit on.
Oh, you do? Hold up. Let me see. Hey, type in chat real quick, man, so I can hit your link. Hey, everybody watching, man, if you want to, go sub to Swamp, guys. He's about to type in chat. I'm definitely down for shouting out people's YouTube channels when they come in here. I'm not like, oh, stay to me, So definitely, hey, there you guys go. There's Swamp. So if you guys want to, go ahead and hit Swamp up and give him a follow for me. Thank you guys.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, Will.
Yep. Have a good one, Swamp. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right, later, man.
Well, there was Swamp, guys. He's right. One of my old mods said that Swamp was a troll. Well, there we go. Proof is in the pudding, right, guys? Swamp's not a troll. He just posted his YouTube here. I'm gonna follow and sub. So if you guys do that, that'd be awesome. It's all up to you guys. But definitely a cool individual. We're doing pretty good on the phone calls today so far, guys. We're just wait. Oh, the one thing that I was going to mention when me and Joe were talking, when he was talking about Kamala. Well, Kamala went to a bar, was getting drunk, and then said on Unfiltered's chat, like snitched on herself. All right, guys, I got to get in my car and go home. Dang, Kamala, you just told everybody in the world that you drink and drive. How many of us have lost people we love to drunk drivers? I'm just saying. So Kamala, you look dumb going on the bridge, but drinking and driving, my friend, that's a whole nother thing. That's pretty shitty. All right, guys. So when I get on these phone calls, guys, I'm sorry if I'm not necessarily looking at chat because there's a delay and I want to connect with whoever's calling. So, and then it makes it better for you guys because I'm not looking here and looking there, and it's you know what I mean. So, it can, but some people with vision difficulty need to type in caps to see what they type. Swampy is good people, yes. Swamp, keep it 100%. Nola in the house. Listen, I told you guys, man. Remember, Steve, yesterday we were talking about No Limit Soldiers, my friend? Nah. Like, I'll be 90 years old, bro. And Master P, C Murder, Silk the Shocker, that'll still be in my head, man, unless I've lost my mind. Like, Down South made some good music, man. Really did. Barbara's in the house. We love Barbara. Keeping it hopeful. I'm not sure if you missed the beginning of my stream, but if you did, I did your recommendation in the email, by the way. So I did do your recommendation in the email. Keeping it hopeful. You'll have to go back to the beginning to watch in case you weren't here. But anyways, just wanted to let you know that. Oh, what is the phone number? Here we go. Sorry, guys. I wish there was. I don't know how to pin a comment. Does anybody know how to pin a comment on a laptop? Like pin something to where like the chat would just see it. I don't know how to do that. No Limit Records. No Limit Records, man. From the round of the tank. Oh, bro. I swear, bro. Imagine my white pasty ass, guys. I'm the whitest guy you've ever met. And I would be bumping No Limit, bro. Just everywhere. I would be bumping No Limit. Man. Anyways, sorry, guys. If you don't know who No Limit is, do a little Google. Go play a few of their old school songs. Tell me what you think, you know. I think even today, like in this day and age, like it'd still be bumping. Like, can a mod post a link to Swampy? Well, there's a bunch of us that come over from his channel to watch you. Well, dang, thank you, the Swamp Army. The Swamp Army is in the house. Yo, we got Keeping It Hopeful helping me out. So blessed to have Keeping It Hopeful back. Can you pin the call-in number? How do I pin the call-in number? Post the number in your pin. So mod people so more people can call. How do I go to your live chat window while streaming, find the message you want to pin? Oh, okay. Oops. Like this. Pin message. Hopefully that worked. I don't know how to do YouTube, guys. It's so funny. Anyways, guys, I hopefully I pinned it there. Do I need to like just put the phone number? Okay, let me. Or does that work, guys? Does that work, guys? Or do I just need to put the phone number? Like, can I have call in and phone number, or do I just put the phone number? Okay, cool. Let me go real quick. I want to go actually to my let's see, can I click this? Oh, come on, guys. Hold up. All right, guys, I need a favor. Oh, we got Fago? Bro, we got Fago? Hold up. We got Fago? Oh yeah, Swamp. Me and Swamp can rock. I'm an old school juggalo, man. I don't claim that shit no more, guys. Everybody brings it up. Oh, William's a juggalo. I don't claim being a juggalo anymore because ICP, Psychopathic Records, did multiple fucked up things. But the thing that got me the most with ICP was that they went mainstream. They always said that they would stay underground, and I would have been a diehard fan today if they would have stayed underground, but they started going mainstream, and fuck them. But anyways, I digress. So everybody, please go follow Swamp Babies. We need to get them up to 500 subs. This way they can get monetized. It's always 500 subs, guys, is the hard part. And so because, you know, getting views and doing that can be a bit more easy, it's always the subs. So if we can, if my people who care about me just go give them a sub, even if you don't want to watch the content, because a sub doesn't hurt, go give a sub. Let's try to get Swamp up to 500. And I appreciate you calling in, my friend. Oh, here we go. All right, guys, we got Redbone on the channel. All right, Redbone, you're good.
I just wanted to tell you that I'm proud of what you're doing. There's dripping out with all these other people. They need to leave you alone and let you do what you're doing. I appreciate everybody in your chat. They're mostly good people, it seems like. But I just wanted to tell you I was proud of you, William, and just keep on keeping on.
You know, Redbone, I'm glad you called in because I wanted to say thank you to you, because you came in my channel the other day and you were just not happy with the way it was going. And you just said, man, if this is the way it's going to be, I'm out of here. And
Right.
man, and you know, you've been supporting me. So it's like when you said that, I knew you weren't being hateful. I know you weren't being a troll. I'm like, wow. And so I just want to say you saying that really got me thinking in my head. And I was like, you know what? You're right. And so you helped me. I just want you to know that.
Well, I think angry, Oregonian and unfiltered. I think they're decent guys, same as you. And I think if y'all three kind of stick together and talk things out when people piss any of y'all off, I think y'all would do great with each other.
Who knows what the future holds?
That's right.
There is I think there's a possibility, you know, like I said, after everything kind of got brought out, Unfiltered realizes that the situation that happened was almost in a way out of both of our controls. And so I think it's a possibility, you know. So
Well, I think we all kind of burn bridges
right,
very quickly when somebody hurts us or thinks they hurting us.
true.
Instead of thinking it out, completely. And I know you did try to get in touch with Unfiltered, but he was at the hospital, so he couldn't answer you. But other things, like we're not gonna say her name. She's the one that done this to y'all. But we kind of let them do it to us.
Right.
We're not trusting our own instincts, and we trust everybody else.
Right.
But I am proud of you, William. I'm gonna let you go so other people can call you. But hello from Georgia.
We got Georgia in the house. Look, I'm getting all my down south people here, man. I love it. Hey, Redbone, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here, and thank you for the call in.
All right. Bye-bye, y'all.
All right, have a good day. We got Redbone, guys. Man, I'm getting all my down south people calling in. Which makes sense. I love the South. There's so many times with my voice and my accent that I would go somewhere, they'd be like, "Oh, where are you from? Texas? You from Alabama? Where are you from?" And I'm like, fuck, I guess I just got an accent. I don't know, man. I'm just me. But no, I'm from Michigan, from Oregon. But I do love my down south people, man. I'm letting you know, guys. I think some of the most fun I've had has been down south. But there we go, guys. Redbone. We love Redbone. Breathing in a paper bag is calming. I love a night. Good to see you. Anybody who I missed, listen, everybody tuning in who says hello that I've missed, I'm sorry. You tried to call, Barbara. Hold up. Try again, Barbara. Maybe I think I was on the phone. I think I was on the phone, Barbara, if you'd like to call in. Sometimes when I'm live and I'm on the phone call, I can't answer the other phone, the call in. So I'd love to hear from Barbara. So we'll see if Barbara tries again. We've got nobody calling in right now. So again, guys, if I missed you guys tuning in, long live the South. If I've missed you guys, I'm sorry. Welcome to the show. This is a call-in show. Real Dusty. No, wait, is it? Hold up. Rhonda, right? Sorry, guys. I got a little bit of short-term memory sometimes. I believe Rhonda. Or is it Moon? Who did this? Can chat help me? I feel very bad having asked this, but can chat help me? Who was the one who supported the call-ins the most yesterday? I forget. Man, my short-term memory sucks. Was it Rhonda or Moon? I think it was Moon, right? Yes, Moon. I was thinking it was Moon. Moon, shout out to Moon for having the call-ins go, guys. Service unreachable. Well, that unfortunately, Barbara, that might be on your end. My phone is working good. Maybe if you stay a while, maybe it'll be working, but unreachable. Well, I don't know then. Some people can call in, I guess, and some people can't. I don't know what that's about. Just make sure you're doing *67 right. I don't know. I don't know if it's got something to do with stars. Hey, you better chill out. It's funny that when you do something and I look over, y'all run away because you know y'all done some shit you ain't supposed to be into now. Fucking cat brains, man. Cat brains. They're just aloof. All right, guys. Let's see. So while we're waiting for some more call-ins, we got some chat going on. Douglas, I'm not mean to my cats, bro. Don't even. I'll mute you, bro. You always seem to want to test me, man. I don't know why. What am I gonna do here? We're gonna go. Let's do this. Oops, that's the wrong thing to do. Go here. We're gonna do this. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. All right, guys. All right, guys, we're going to set up a goal here. So the goal we've set up, it's 10 super chats at very minimum $2. And our goal is going to be, this is Keeping It Hopeful had this as a goal to go to the Rose Park and hand some roses to a stranger to make their day better. Okay, Barbara, give me a second. Let me get you here. We're gonna go to here. All right, guys, we have Barbara Doolittle on the channel. We got Barbara Doolittle on the phone. How you doing, Barbara?
I just wanted to call and say hello and bring the sunshine to you, and all my animals welcome you and they're proud of you of all that you've done.
This is Barbara. Barbara has some of the wisest words, guys. I was in a space the other night. Sometimes you guys know I go incognito or anonymous or whatever it is. And Barbara got up there and Barbara let people in all the space know, look, stop blocking me, stop blocking him, stop blocking her. Because when you come into the spaces, you know, poor Barb, wherever she goes, she associates with me, she cares about me, and poor Barb gets heat for it. So, Barb, I appreciate you.
Well, it's not just you, it's these people. You can't be friends with this one if you're friends with that one. It's all high school bullshit. And people need to just grow up and move on.
Wiser words. I wish I could have played what Barb was saying the other night, because she was really telling people how it was, man. And I had to be like, yo, I support Barb. Like, I supported Barb already, but like,
after I said all that, a lot of them unblocked me. But that's not the point, you know. It's all petty stuff. We all make mistakes in our life. We've all done bad things in our life. I've done some weird things in my life. But, you know, you can't live on that. You just keep on moving. And if people's dumb enough to hold that grudge against you, then it's their problem, not yours.
100%. 100%. Well, how you doing, Barb? How's the weather? How's the animals? What you got going on today?
Oh, I just got back from the doctor. The vampires drawed a whole bunch of blood out of me and took a urine test and all that. And then I got to go back. Hopefully they get everything straightened out. They were proud of me because I can walk now.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're walking.
Yeah, I can walk to the Oh, I don't know if you know Remington, but they've been teasing me about getting on my horse and riding naked down to the corner like Lady Godiva. I said, I'm 70 years old. I'm not going to do that crap.
Well, guys, you heard it from Barbara first. So there we go. Something about a horse and going kind of free as the wind.
Go the corner naked.
Yeah, we're just... No, Barbara, breathe.
Sorry.
Breathe, Barbara. No, we love Barbara, man. So whoever's telling Barbara to go get on the horse and, you know, be with the breeze down to wherever, be careful, you know.
Well, Will, I know you got other callers. I just wanted to call and tell you I'm proud of you. Keep doing what you're doing and forget them haters because they're not worth your time.
I appreciate you, Barbara. I hope you have a great day.
You too, hon. Bye-bye.
Bye. We love Barbara, man. Barbara Doolittle, guys. If you don't know, Barbara Doolittle. There we go. So the phone's working, guys. If it doesn't work the first time, try again. Yes. I love Barbara, and Barb's cool. My grandma was good, but I think Barbara would be a cool ass grandma. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're waiting for Douglas to call in. We're waiting for Douglas. So keeping it hopeful. We got another one. Here we go. John. All right, we got John from Texas, guys. How you doing, John?
Good. Hey, what's up, everyone? It's early morning coffee crash out edition with Crybaby. You know, your favorite streamer, Crymatics. And I told all y'all that I was going to take my ball and go home if you didn't keep my fucking name out of your cock holsters. And that's what I did. Now, the Tuesday and Thursday night shows, I said they would be no more. It'd be something you used to watch. Something you used to watch. Well, guess what? Now that's something all you peon peasants used to watch, isn't it? Josie from Canada. And the red dress.
Sorry, guys. That was our first troll, John from Texas. I get it. You want to be funny. I understand. But that was John from Texas, guys. Sorry. Oh, is it going to be him again? All right, here we go, guys. We got Riley calling back, guys. Riley is on the channel.
Hi, I wanted to call back because first I think the John person, I think that was the Crybaby, but I wanted to just call back because the person that called in before, I think it was Barb, like she's 100% right, and I just wanted to say that because it is all high school drama, and it is grown adults that act like children.
Redbone, I believe. Yes.
I'm not sure who it was, but it is grown adults who act like children, and they really need to get outside and go live a real life. We can all be internet trolls and say whatever we want behind the screens, but I guarantee you none of these people would say this kind of stuff to your face. I just want you to listen to, it sounds like you really have some good people in your corner that are rooting for you. And I think you should really continue to listen to steer with those people that are actually in your corner and supporting you. And the people act like children. Really, truly, the X scene, like the spaces and all of the things, it is a shit show, if I'm being honest. And I just wanted to say kudos to that person that called you, and that's some good advice. And that's all I have to say. So take it with you will.
Thank you, Riley, and I appreciate you calling in again.
All right, bye.
Later. Riley just got the phone number on speed dial. She like, boop, let me call in. Boop, let me call in. So, what a great person. Riley's awesome. I had no idea Riley was as cool as Riley was because, you know, they'd pop in every once in a while. Hey, Will, I hope you're doing good. Not too much conversation, but there we go. Riley has always had my back. I appreciate Riley. I don't mind the trolls if they're funny, but at the same time, we all know Crymatics. We all know Crymatics. That bit was a bit funny, but like going in on Joe, we're gonna leave Joe alone. Come on now. Leave Joe, leave the call-ins and trolling Joe for Unfiltered's channel, okay, guys? It could have been Douglas. It could have been Douglas. I don't know though. That could have been Douglas. I don't know. Don't take the bait. The drama isn't worth it. How you doing, Freya? How you doing, Freya? For those of you who have also not followed Freya on the YouTube, can you go follow Freya as well? You know, we're trying to get Swamp and Freya and just these kind of other channels up to 500 subs, guys. Like, that's my goal. Like, if I can get people to follow them and get them up to 500 subs, their YouTube channels can take off, and then they could, be that first part of monetization, whether it's memberships and super chats and raids and passive income and just stuff like that, guys. Right? That's the goal. Adults need to start acting like adults and not high school kids. And see, this is the thing about my channel, guys. While I go get something to drink here, trust me, it's not going to be a pee and a fart. By the way, Unfiltered got caught last night on his channel with a pee and a fart, just so everybody knows. Anyways, all right, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in so far. Again, Freya, to see you. You know, in this channel, I've got people that are in this channel from everywhere, and some people don't like it. Some people, you got somebody on the left, you got somebody on the right, you got somebody in the middle, and you got somebody who's not into politics, whatever. But that's what this channel's about. I'm inclusive. Now, I don't do that all absolutist freedom of speech or whatever people talk about, because I'm not going to have the hate. We're not going to do the hate here. And so, yeah, guys, we are going to start also from here on out, really trying to start, whether, it's the start of the channel, we are going to start talking about some mental health stuff, some bipolar stuff. I'm going to have some stuff planned, guys, that for maybe the first 10 or 20 minutes on my videos, we're actually that's the very first thing we're going to do is talk about things involving mental health, so we can start getting kind of on that path as well. Kind of like how, how like Bible studies. Oh, we got somebody calling in, guys. Well, hello there, good sir.
Yeah, I need a pickup.
Your phone is breaking in and out, my friend.
I need to place an order for pickup.
I need to place an order for. All right. Well, what do you need, sir?
I want to do, what is it, the rodeo burger. I don't want to do no onions on that one, and then the jalapeno burger, everything on it, and one of those peanut butter milkshakes.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds good as fuck. Where can I order that?
Oh shit, bro. Hey.
Yo, everybody. So if you didn't know who it was Unfiltered and Raw, man. So
hey, I was gonna call in because I know you're gonna call. I was gonna call to fucking order some food real quick, bro. That's funny. I should have recognized the voice.
Wait a minute, how you just call me, bro? Like I'm on live. Come on now.
I was gonna fucking call you right after I ordered some food, bro, and I was like, my mind's not working today. That's fucked up.
What the
All
fuck?
right, anyways, that's funny. That's funny. Hey, but yeah, bro. See, doing the call in.
So,
like, oh, you gotta call in. I'm like, I'm fucking busy. I'll call in. What's the number?
You know what's crazy, man? I don't know if you heard me the other night, but I'm like, man, so somebody in my chat, because I do this thing now, bro, where like I let the chat kind of dictate what some of my goals might be. And somebody, Moon, was like, let's do some call-ins. And I was like, oh man, Unfiltered's gonna hate me, because but I did say though on my live that, look, man, as far as I know, within our bubble and our sphere, because people want to say, oh, it's been since the 1950s, people have been calling in. Well, in the sphere of things, I did have to give you credit, because like I know that Unfiltered is the first one to call in. People are like, nah, Portland Andy, but Portland Andy is not necessarily within our sphere of people, if that makes sense. Portland Andy is Portland Andy. He does his own content. But as far as like the sphere of people we know, you were the first person. So I did have to shout you out. So I hope you don't think I'm swinging off the nuts, my friend.
Oh, I don't mind. So the reason why I called was, so yesterday I'm chilling. I'm up at my other spot, putting furniture in. It's hot as fuck because it needs an AC unit. And my phone's going off the hook. Like, Will's grifting off you. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean he's grifting? They're like, yeah, he's on his second set of goals, super chat goals, and he just completed it within 5 minutes. Now he's on his third one. I messaged you back. I was like, if he fucking gets his third set of goals in one stream, I'm ending my fucking channel. So I was like, keep me up to date. He's like, you ended, and he's like, well, thank God he didn't. But like, this fucking guy, and I told this guy that I'm talking on the phone with, I have 2,000 subscribers, right? You have maybe 600. I rarely meet my super chat goal in a fucking stream. So something you're doing right, versus what I'm doing is wrong. So,
well, let me give you. No. Let me give you a little tip, Unfiltered. And this is who am I to give tips to? But the way this worked is because I asked my chat, what would you like to see as a goal? And so my goals that were being completed were not anything off the top of, because man, I would try to go do a goal myself. And what the fuck do I do? How do I know what chat wants to see? It might be just a goal for myself. Oh, I think this is cool. And so what I did is I asked my chat, and I continue to ask my chat, what goals would you like to see? And then basically what ended up happening is some people would recommend these goals. It'd be up there for a few seconds. And then somebody said, fuck it, I'll just buy the whole goal. And so, man, I don't mind giving tips to people or helping people. I for other YouTubers, I'm not somebody that wants to hold something to myself. But man, I swear, Unfiltered, maybe you got to do it next time you go live. Just be like, guys, what would you want to see for a goal, and just roll with it and see how it goes, man. Because some people, they would do it. They would say, okay, well, I want this as a goal for Unfiltered. And if it makes sense to you, right? Because some weirdos might do dumb shit. But if it makes sense to you, boom. And it's not like you're pimping and pandering for your audience. And I know that because, I watched your YouTube and some other things you said about kind of how the chat might control somebody or this and that. I understand that part. But I know your chat loves you, man. And I'm sure they'd like to see certain things. And man, just, next time, maybe ask your chat, what kind of goals they would like to see.
What kind of grip they want to see?
I guess
maybe I'll give it a try. I don't give a shit about that though.
Right.
I thought it was a funny joke. I was like, fuck, I was about to hop on there, and I didn't watch any of it. I was about to hop on there and make sure you got that third set of goals. I was like, maybe I'll do myself a favor,
That's funny. You're always talking about you don't care about YouTube, you weirdo. I don't know, man. You got a platform, so.
Yeah, something, right?
I'm glad you called in, man, and just, I was hoping we could actually talk offside the internet, but I just wanted to say, man, I didn't know how you were going to, and I'm not saying the name on the channel anymore, this channel anymore, but I just wanted to say, man, I do appreciate basically you trolling me the other night for us to figure some things out, man, because I don't think we ever would have. It would have just been that situation. I didn't know what you were going to do, right? I was even telling my chat, like I let Unfiltered know some things. It's up to him, how he processes it and what he does with it. And I just want to say, man, I tuned into your channel obviously yesterday, and I appreciate you addressing the situation, man. I really do. It meant a lot.
Yeah, people are bad, man. I think we've had discussions about this. It's nothing new. The situation's new, but the idea is not, right?
Right.
People are crazy, bro.
Yeah, and like
people
I said, I have to say this to you. So I never did dox, your name. I never did. I mean, I called you Henry that stream. I never did put your phone number. Well, I mean, I guess everybody's already got it, but I never put your, text messages out there. Only one I did is the one where you warned me previously. That's the only text I ever showed. But I do want to say to you personally, man, I am sorry for taking a screenshot of whoever the lady was and putting that on my channel. I'm very sorry for that. So I just want you to know.
Say it's my wife, okay? Because that's what everybody wants to believe.
Okay. Well, that's why I said the lady, because I don't know. I just captioned it. It could have been just a stranger that was there just around you guys. I don't know. It could have been somebody else's somebody. I don't know. All I know is I did caption it as your wife. I just wanted to say, I'm truly sorry, man. I wanted to say, man, it hurt my heart when I was watching your video because somebody brought it up to me and you were going to the Airbnb and you were like, you know what, man, I was going to surprise Will. He was going to stay here. And yeah, man, I'm just saying, I appreciate for everything you've done. I appreciate you and Angry doing that air show thing. And I'm sorry, man, that this shit had to happen because I would have had the time of my life. And I just wanted to say, man, like I said in the text and I told people, if there's a path back to friendship with you, man, I'd sure like the chance. And that's that.
Yes, sir. I get it. No worries. I don't lose sleep over shit. I definitely don't hold grudges. My philosophy is I don't hold grudges that I get even. Not saying I'm going to get even, but that's kind of my philosophy.
Right.
But yeah, no worries. That's all I'm bridging. And we'll chat again offline too. I just wanted to call in and, I had to call. Since I open the phone lines, you're going to get them trolls.
I'm going to get the trolls, but when I seen Unfiltered, guys, I'm like, oh no. What's Unfiltered got for me? He talking about ordering some jalapeno burgers and shit. Crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm going to be ordering that. I'm actually walking over there. I'm just going to fucking manually order it. I was hoping I could get it ordered up by the time I walk over there and grab them, but whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But I will say this, man. Me, you, and Angry got to get together offline and figure some things out. I will say this, man. If ever in the future, me, you, or anybody else decide to do something, I'm not going live with it. I'm not telling my live chat about it because it just opens up a chance for some bullshit. So just know that, man, if you ever did want to do something, I know you talked about fishing in a couple months or a month or something or whatever, man. Again, people think, oh, I'm trying to suck your dick and you're the new Tommy. The problem is with our situation, it wasn't like I just crashed out for no reason, right? Like there was a situation that happened. And again, man, if me, you, and Angry could ever get together, bro, it'd be awesome.
Yes, sir. No worries. It is what it is. Yeah, and obviously I don't live in fucking Portland, so it's a different situation, right?
Right.
Nowhere
Exactly.
near the fucking place. And I rarely go down there, too. I rarely, if I'm passing through, it's usually what happens, which is rare.
Oh, also, I don't know who created that little picture you did, the whole, like, Portland's Most Wanted. Dude, I'm getting that made into a shirt this Friday. I swear to God.
All right, well, I'll send you the raw image if you don't have it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely do that.
You just got to remove the background. I'll do it for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
it. Yeah. And it's pretty funny. And then I saw the one with the bridge shit. I'm like, that's not even the same bridge.
Well, you know what's funny, man? There was people in my chat wanting to fight Kamala, actually, because they're like, nah, that's the St. No, they were like, that's the St. John's Bridge. That ain't Williams Bridge. That ain't Kamala's Bridge. That ain't Unfiltered's Bridge.
I don't know which one it is, but it's not the one.
Yeah, it's the St. John's Bridge. It's like the most famous bridge out here in Portland, Oregon. It's like got the mountains in the background, and yeah, man, people are particular about the St. John's Bridge, and they were actually wanting to like fight her for some reason. I don't know, but crazy.
That's fucking funny,
right?
That's funny. Yeah,
but
I was like, I got pictures of like, oh shit. So if I was going to go down there or send someone down there, I have better ideas. I would have plastered something a little better.
Well, not only that, but my thing was like, bro, Unfiltered spent like $1,200 on me. Why is he only going to send her like $5 for 5 printout pictures? Like if Unfiltered was going to do the damn thing, he'd send her like $100. She'd have like 100 pictures out there. And I'm like,
stack.
You know what I mean? A whole stack. Like, bro, it'd be all over my neighborhood on fucking, what's it called? The telephone poles and shit. You know what I mean? But whatever, man. That's why, like, and even if you had any part in it, I don't care, bro, because we had talked like what? It was either midnight or like 1 a.m, right? Because even you said, hey, go check the bridge, which is fine. But I was like, I don't hold this.
Right then and there,
right?
I was fucking with you.
Yeah. I was like, I don't hold any of this against Unfiltered for somebody else doing anything, even if he had a part, like, because the whole time frame of the situation was like we had talked, we'd figured some shit out, and I was like, and I was saying the whole time I was showing this, like, I don't hold this against Unfiltered. This is Kamala's doing, you know. But man, I do appreciate you calling in, my friend.
Yeah, watch out again, bro.
All right, brother. Have a good day. Well, there we go, guys. Unfiltered and raw. Now, if that doesn't show you that at least me and Unfiltered are on the right path, I don't know what else it is. He called in on his own accord. I'm glad he did. Pretty awesome. I'm missing chat, guys. I'm sorry. Because when I'm on the caller, I focus on the caller and not what's going on in chat, so I don't get distracted. But there we go. Again, shout out to Unfiltered, man. I truly believe at some point, guys, me, Angry, and Unfiltered are going to hang out. I believe it. I believe it. And so I hold that here tucked away as something positive, right? Something positive that, oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right, guys. Hold up. We got Joe on the phone again, guys, because I'm not going to not listen to Joe. So here we go. What's up, Joe?
Not much. Just kind of doing this for Angry Agorian. He said for me to call back, and I do what the king says, man. He's the king of the streams, the man in the town.
By the way, guys, just so everybody knows really quick, I don't want to interrupt Joe. For anybody who doesn't follow the Angry Argonian, I'm not sure that you wouldn't, but for anybody who doesn't, would you actually go to Angry Argonian's profile and click follow, please? I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Joe, we're back.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, you had a good call with the man from Washington Town, or is he? Or I don't know.
Come on,
with
Joe.
Unfiltered.
You know where he's from.
Call with him. What?
You know where he's from, brother.
Oregon or Washington. I've never cared no more.
Say what you got to say, Joe. I know you want to troll a little bit.
I don't really want to troll all that much. I just wanted to, Angry Agorian said call back, and I'm going to call back because, he's a man. I mean, yeah, he's got baby mamas and grandma mamas and baba babas, but my comedic timing is not great right now. I don't know. Who else is in it? Paula. No more bridges. No bridges. No. I can't troll anybody else here. They're good people. I try. No. Angry Joe's voice was a little bit from middle chat line. Oh, yeah. But I'm talking right now, Barbara.
All right, guys. Come on now. All right, Joe. I'm going to have to let you go, buddy, if we don't have anything productive.
I just wanted to call back more or less for Angry Agorian.
Well, there you go, Angry. Joe took your challenge. He called in. So, Angry, I appreciate you trolling me.
Oh, wait. I have to say his name and not Canadian. Hey, it's fucking the Angry Agorian 1776 over here. Is that better? No? In Canadian, I don't have a Canadian accent, eh?
Joe.
Angry Agorian.
All right, Joe.
All right.
All right, brother. Yes.
Yeah, bye.
Right. Listen, guys. I'm just going to say this, right? So whoever likes Joe or doesn't like Joe, I'll take Joe's calls, man. As long as he's not super trying to troll, because I really, don't want to hear just the dumb stuff, but like I'll take Joe's calls, man. Like, let's be fair. I haven't heard the guy say anything that's you know, foul as fuck. So, all right. Unfiltered seems to be a good man. Unfiltered's a good man, guys. Unfiltered's a good dude. Unfiltered's a good guy, guys. Some people may not like him. I get it. Kiss, thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, Doug. You always walk that line of trying to troll and stuff. So we're just trying to move forward. We're just trying to stay positive, guys, and move forward. And for those of you that are just tuning in who have missed it, I'm not saying this person's name on live anymore. I've already said this, but in some anger, I did put a widow's husband's passing away out there in a dishonorable fashion, in a disgusting fashion. I am sorry for that. So for anybody who didn't tune in, who know about the post I made, whatever I did to a deceased veteran, honestly, the deceased veteran should have never been brought up. I am sorry about that. Yeah, man. Hate and pain can really make you do some foul fucking shit. And so for that, I'm sorry. So this is the second time. Earlier in the stream, I addressed the person and their name and said I was sorry about that particular situation. And that's true. So that's in case anybody missed that. We have Dan, bro. He said, say my name. Angry's like, say my name, say my name. Will, you should do this once a week. Yeah, only one bad phone call. So we had John, I think, from Texas. It wasn't a bad phone call, but they were just kind of like troll, climatics, and angry. And I'm like, let's talk. Let's talk. How do you feel? Not let's troll somebody else, you know. Yes. Angry Oregonian. If you guys do not follow, please go follow. I don't agree with some of the, well, one person. Listen, everybody thinks that I have this thing against Danny and Chris. I don't. Danny still comes at me. I don't care. You know, I wish Danny and Chris the best. I've got nothing to say bad against Danny and Chris, but I'm not too fond of Mr. Bill. So, but go follow Angry Oregonian, guys. Sometimes he is on there with Mr. Bill, so you got to be careful in case you're not a Mr. Bill fan, but he had to be disrespectful to Freya. Not going to happen. Oh, we had something with Freya. Why do people got to keep going after Freya, man? For fuck's sakes, leave Freya alone. For anybody calling in, yes. If it doesn't work the first time, try again. Oh yeah, let's get those thumbs up. We got 89 people watching, guys. A lot of you forgot to hit the thumbs up. Sorry to hear that, Joe. Sorry to hear about the stroke. Mr. Herbie. Yes, Mr. Herbie. Nobody wanted to see me. All right, guys. Nobody wants to see me give roses to a stranger. So we're not, sorry, keeping it hopeful. These people do not want to see this. So we're going to remove that goal. I might still do it, though, guys. I might still do that goal. How cool would it be, man, to actually get some roses? It sounds weird thinking, but to get some roses just to see somebody who might be down on the spirits and be like, hey, man, you know, here's some roses. I hope you have a good day. It sounds weird and creepy, but apologize and move forward. Lesson learned. That's what life is, consistently learning. Just keep growing and doing a little better every day. So chat. Does chat have a goal? Remember, I was just telling Unfiltered how we did 2 goals yesterday. Does chat have a goal that they'd like to see? Does chat have something they'd like to see me do or visit? And we might make that as a super chat goal, guys. This is all based off what you guys want to see. Oh, yes. Will's kitties are all around. Thank you, Moon, for the jewels. I appreciate the jewels. Six years since the stroke, but you never come back 100%. Well, you know what, man? I've known quite a few people who have passed away to a stroke. So the fact that you're alive, Joe, I'm happy for that. All right, here we go. See what we got. Okay.
I was trying to call you. You just sounded.
Well, who is this? Who's calling?
This is Kamala.
Oh no. Nope. 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 Fuck no. Fuck absolutely no. All the fucks no. Every single fuck no. Every single fucks are no. Like all the fucks are no? Yes. Like no. Sorry, guys. I don't mind people calling in some type of a troll, but I will not give people a platform who all they do is go into. And listen, Kamala, I just want to say this, Kamala, because you call yourself MAGA is winning. You call yourself an unfiltered is your supreme leader, right? And Unfiltered went on his channel and told his channel how he felt about the situation. And you still carry on with the situation and don't want to believe me. And you also don't want to believe your supreme leader. So because of that, I'm not going to have you on my talk show or whatever this is. Sorry. So far, you haven't been muted in chat because you haven't said anything foul, which is cool. As long as you come in this chat, you can say what you need to say. If you, my mods know that if you don't say anything foul, you can be here. So you can exist in this channel, yes. I would love for Angry to call, Be good to hear from Angry. Although after Kamala calling, he might have a few things to say about Kamala. I don't know. Anyways, well, she did ask above in chat if she could call in. I never responded. She called in, but unless Kamala could say she's sorry for her actions, I'm not going to have her on voice, guys. I got to be honest with you. You'd like to see the beautiful bridge with the water. It's somewhere in Portland. Ooh, which bridge are we talking about? We've got so many bridges. We've also got the pedestrian bridge. It's like, so the pedestrian bridge, I believe, is just, bicycles and people walking across it. It's also got the max train line and I think a bus. But there's no public cars. Okay, here's a goal. You meet your goal, you go live from Cathedral Park and show off the St. John's Bridge to non-Portlanders. That's actually probably a pretty good goal. What the heck? Ryan Grant. Yes. Veterans are to be respected. Yes. So let's try this goal. Let's try Angry Oregonian's goal. Let's. Here we go. We're going to do this. Let's see, guys. Let's see if we can meet the goals. So we're going to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Start goal. All right, there we go, guys. So $2 and up, 10 super chats. We will go actual to the real life St. John's Bridge. Let me show you real quick. We will go to, and if you don't, oh, here we go.
Okay.
All right, guys, we have Kamala. Let's have Kamala speak her piece. Go ahead, Kamala.
Okay, I just wanted to say for the record, I did everything I do of my own accord. Unfiltered did not pay me any money to do that, pay for the flyers, or even say, go do it. He didn't tell me to do that. And if you noticed, it was the St. John's Bridge, not the Rosa overpass. So I kind of clowned you guys both. Get it, Will?
All right.
You get it?
Anything else you'd like to say?
Well, I don't know if the chat wants to ask me any questions. Yeah, if they want to ask me any questions.
Well, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what do you feel about Unfiltered going live last night? Explain. No, hold up. I'm not. Please let me. Come on, Kamala. I got you on here.
Ahead.
So
I didn't watch it. So I don't know what to think of it.
Well, you were in there and you were typing back and forth. Maybe you were drunk last night at the bar. I don't know.
Yeah, I was in there a little bit, but I wasn't reading the chat or really listening.
All right. Well, then let me ask you this question, because you support Unfiltered. So he basically went live yesterday speaking on the situation, right?
What situation? The laptop or the bridge?
The situation with the person who because I'm not, well, we'll just say Navy wife. I wasn't trying to bring Navy wife up.
Oh, girl.
Yes.
Oh, that woman.
Yes.
That woman.
Well, that woman, what does that mean, Kamala? Because the only reason I was trying to ask you a question is because, sure, nobody can believe me, but when you get Unfiltered up there and he says his piece, basically, calling Navy out, what was your situation with that? How do you feel about that?
I really wasn't even aware what was going on with Navy until the last couple of days. And I just felt like he was just lonely, probably. And yeah, Will, I don't really think it was that harmful,
All right, well, there we go. There we go, guys. That's Kamala's response. You got anything else you want to talk about, Kamala?
Okay, I'm going to say this for the record on this one, too. Navy wife confided to me that in no way ever did she say on a phone call to you that somebody was going to jump you. She said that.
Well, I mean, people can say anything, right? So I
know,
understand.
exactly.
I get it.
And unless it's in writing, people can say anything.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'm backing off. I'm not talking to her anymore. And I only started talking to her because she got upset about that picture. Right?
Yes.
And maybe, Will, you could be a bigger person and say you're sorry to her about that too.
So Kamala, you did miss really quickly. You did remit. So 2 times in this chat so far, towards the very beginning of the video, I did say that I was sorry about Navy wife, about putting the deceased husband out there in such a manner. I did say that. You know, I am sorry about it. I'm just sick of my ass having to say sorry because of my actions all the time. I'm getting sick of it. But I did say that I'm sorry for the deceased husband. I do support our veterans, and I did say that now a couple times, and I'm saying it again here. I am. It's despicable that situation that I did. So I do agree.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go revisit that issue anymore because she has involved law enforcement. So just leave her alone.
We see now you're going down a rabbit hole, Kamala. You're trying to push too much out there.
Okay.
She threatened me. She said that her father was a cop and that he was going to come and shoot me. Now she said that in an email.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
either.
so it's actually from her verified email address. And again, I don't want to have to go back and forth, but I understand what you're
Right.
saying. Listen, Kamala. I don't text her. I don't email her. I don't do none of this shit. She's continuously doing it to me. I blocked her email. I blocked her cell phone. I've blocked her on X. She continues to try to reach out. And that's, I can't do nothing about that. So if law enforcement is involved, and I hope they are, they can realize the crazy that's going on. Because I don't want no part of it.
They probably will. They
So-
will. Will, especially when there's things in writing. You can't go back for what you put in writing. And, Will, I just want to say, I would encourage your chat not to threaten me. I don't know. Oh, wait, you muted me.
You're not muted. You're not
Oh,
muted.
okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know who's
somebody-
threatening you, bro. Like, I don't,
I don't either. And I don't even care.
like, you're
I have
concerned
to-
about people
Yeah,
from
I'm
my
not-
chat threatening you, but you're coming towards
Yeah.
my house and putting shit on the bridge, Kamala. You're putting yourself in my bubble.
No. Well,
You know?
I'm talking about writing down threats. Like threats, I'm going to do this to you. When you write that shit in the chat, it stays there. I never threaten anybody because that's not the person I am. Okay?
All right, Kamala. I want to
Yeah.
get to some other callers. Did you have
Yeah, you do
anything
that.
else?
No, is this your number that's good?
Well, this is a number. It's a Google number. So when you have a cell phone, you could go to Google and have like
Yeah.
a number. It's just so people don't have my real number, right? I mean, people do, right? Like, but this is just a way for not the whole world to have my number. But this is a number that if it's not active, you can leave voicemails and stuff.
Speaking of that, did my number show on your caller ID?
No, it did not.
Okay. All right.
And I wouldn't call
All
you
right.
anyways, Kamala. So don't worry.
Well, I might call you, Will.
Okay. Well,
All right. Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Bye.
there we go. So anyways, guys, the phone line's back open. You shouldn't have to keep apologizing. Yeah, listen, guys, I get it. Angry's already told me this advice, but if something gets brought up, I do respond. So, because some people tuning in late don't know, but that's where we're at, guys. Yeah, I don't know anybody threatening her. I don't know what that even is about. I really don't, guys. And honestly, who's going to do anything? I can't remember a time, guys, when somebody has said a threat and then the threat has happened. You know what I mean? Nobody's came here and done anything to me. Nobody's going to do anything to Kamala, guys. Nobody's going to do anything to Freya. Nobody's going to do anything to Angry or Unfiltered or whatever. Okay? So, here we go. Another one. So we got Robin C from the 313, guys. Detroit City.
Hey.
What's going on? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. You've got some interesting calls today, young man.
I mean, most of them have been great, to be honest, but yes.
Yes. They have been great. Even with Unfiltered, thinking he was calling in a restaurant.
Right? I thought he was like, I'm like, what? I thought he was just playing around. I'm like, that sounds good. That's funny, but I could see him accidentally dialing me, right? Like I could actually see that, him trying to get some food. And he's like, a bacon burger, or what is he said, a jalapeno with extra jalapenos or something. I'm like, what? Yeah. It was nice. It was nice for him to call in just to kind of just show everybody that me and him are communicating and stuff, because there was a big thing there, man. It was a really tough, hard thing when it seems lines got drawn, and there was a bunch of people who were friends who were then just becoming not friends, and for him just to show that me and him are working through the situation, it was awesome. So I'm just thankful that he called in.
Yeah, it got
Ugly. Yeah. Anyways, so how you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Anything we want to talk about today?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, if you go fishing with Angry and Unfiltered, I want you guys to videotape it, and not necessarily alive.
Right.
But do a video on it so we can all feel like part of it. Because seeing you guys go out as a group would really pull in the mixture of the whole group of people that watch the three of you.
Well, I'll say this at the very least. There would be pictures and a long format video. So for anybody who doesn't know, long format is where you're not live and you put a video out. But if I ever did hang out with Unfiltered and Angry, it would be a collective of like, how do they feel about it? You know what I mean? Just because of like what has happened. But I believe also that I for sure won't tell people, right, online what I'm going to do before I do it. If I was to go live, I would just be like, guys, surprise live today. And I would do it that way, just so whatever's happening is in the moment. There's not weeks where people with evil intents might be able to have weeks to try to, get in my head about something or whatever it could be. It'll be just live in the moment. But I get it.
Yeah. But I just want you to know that when I said that Angry could take you into the woods and help you survive, I didn't mean it the Detroit way.
That's why I said, I was like, bro, you talking about a motorcycle dude taking me to the woods? Like, it ain't none of that.
I was like, oh boy, that sounded really bad.
I had to warn Chad, if you're going to the woods with a motorcycle dude, you better just get that next stop sign, that next red light, you better jump out and scream. I'm just saying.
Run.
Nah, Angry's a good dude though. Yeah, I hope all I can do is go forward, let stay positive and let the stuff work out, man. These guys are still communicating with me a bit, so there's still that. And I do appreciate you as always. Whenever I see the 313 in my heart, it just, because I really did spend a lot of my younger years out there, man. I have a lot of fun times in Detroit. A lot of my good times were out there. But I appreciate you tuning in from Detroit.
I like seeing you out in Portland because I have family out that way, and it's good to see that side of the country.
Right.
And I don't travel out that way. I won't get on a plane. So
yeah, my goal going forward is to do at least something once a week to show people outside of Portland, because there's a lot of good in Portland. Because I live close to downtown and stuff, we see a lot of just the bad side of Portland. We see a lot of the where the city is failing and have been failing for a long time. But there's a lot of good places, even within Portland and in Oregon itself, that I want to try to showcase for people.
There you go.
So, and I
appreciate you taking the call.
Yes, and I'm glad you called in. And we got Harley down there looking at you, looking at us. We were just up there hanging out, and the kitties want to say hello, and I appreciate you calling in.
And the dogs say hello back to the kitties.
Oh, I don't know how much of a hello that would be. That we talking about jumping out of cars and screaming, man. I don't know.
Well, they're Great Danes, but they're
okay.
The Great Danes love Jack Russell as their best friend. So
what's cool about the Great Danes, man, and I'm not sure if you know particularly, but there is people out there who will breed the Great Danes for elderly folk. So instead of using a cane, they can use these Great Danes to support their to stand up and like kind of support their weight as they move around. Did you know that?
One of my Great Danes is my mobility dog, and the other is being trained as my mobility dog.
Awesome.
As a backup.
Super awesome. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
I thought that was so cool because I see a lady sometimes when I go to the mall. She does dogs. Well, one does dogs for the vets, and then one does dogs like the mobility dogs, the big ones. And I'm like, you know what's going on here? Because I see her all the time. And she was saying that, yeah, man, these are mobility. I'm training mobility dogs for elderly people or just even young teenagers or people who have issues supporting their weight and stuff. And so I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, because they're good with momentum. They're good with stabilization.
Right.
They're good with bracing. They're just fantastic dogs. They don't have a high energy. So people with the mobility don't have that energy level. So the Great Danes are basically perfect dog for someone that needs and wants to go out. Yelling at your cat.
Sorry, I'm trying not to. I don't know what is it with the picture, because I used to have the picture. Hey, girl, hey, dang, what is she? There used to be that picture frame that I got, and she'd want to jump from there and over there, and it would just fall down, and I'm just like, okay. So now I got it tacked up there, but yeah. Anyway, sorry about that.
No, that's okay. That was pretty funny.
And she gives no fuck about the snaps and the hey, look at her. She's like, nah. She looks over. She's like, nah. This is the one that always gives me the stank eye too. This is Harley. So.
Well, it's the name. She's
right.
Got to be she probably has the loudest purr.
But you know what? Yeah, she's great. Harley's great. She's my long hair, and so I can't wait for the winter, man, because like she is just so warm and cuddly whenever she comes up next to like my head and stuff. And so it'll be nice during the winter. I'll be like, bitch, you need to come cuddle because I need some warmth,
Oh, and that's what another good thing about Great Danes. Anybody that has a back issue is they'll lean up against your back and they'll like stretch it out for you.
Right.
And it's like, oh, yay.
I definitely, yes, I definitely.
Puppy.
Sorry, what was that? My bad.
Someone taught my puppy, who is now 8 months old, how to shake when she was at 8 weeks old.
That's so cool.
But she punches now, so she's a boxer. So
dang, she said, fuck your handshake. I'm going to fucking give you a fucking blow, huh? God dang.
No, I'm going to blacken your eye. I'm going to bloody your nose and fatten your lip. So it's like you have to kind of duck and weave in order to shake her hand.
That's funny.
I told her, I said, I should not have named you Darla because you're not a darling Darla. You're a fucking... Stop. Do you hear her talking to me?
Right. That's awesome.
Quiet.
Well, you said the name, so there you go. Darla got to respond. You say the name. You can't say the name and think you ain't gonna get the business.
She's like, you said my name.
Right.
Now you have my attention. What do you want, Mom?
Right.
But again, thank you for taking my call. I hope you well. And I do enjoy your streams just because they're different.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You take care.
You have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
There we go. Sunshine, have a great day. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Freya, I don't really have a choice. I like food. That's another thing that sucks, guys. Angry Oregonian, his wife, Lady A, was going to make us food. Was going to make us food for the air show. And I missed out. I missed out on Lady A making some food. Nico Oregonian. I thought it's Nico, Oregon. I think it's Nico, Oregon, right? I wonder how they're doing. I wonder how the gang's doing, guys. I wonder how Nico, Ground Zero, and Tommy and all of them are doing. I haven't seen much lately, I don't think. I hope they're all well. Um, oh, Tommy went camping? Oh, that's great. That's cool. You missed some comments, bro. You're a bit behind. Well, Angry, when I get on the phone, I try to pay attention because there's a little bit of a lag. So I try to focus on who's calling right. But no, I've seen some of it. I've seen basically something was going down, and Lady A tells you better act right. And then you're like, yep, I better act right, or else I'm not going to get fed. So there you go. I was paying attention a little bit. What happened to the merch store? Got paid today. I was going to buy some stuff. Poof, the store is gone. What the hell? Tammy, hold on to your money. I've got a merch store that's going to, be active within a week or so. But there's a couple different reasons why this store that I initially had went down. But we're going to have a store. I talked about it a little bit earlier today. We will have that up and running. And again, it's going to be a third party. So I won't have any access to anything, but I guess getting some funds from the website. All of it will be done to where you guys can feel safe with your information. I won't know any addresses or PO boxes or whatever. It will be whoever is managing the website behind the scenes. So I would just say hold on to your money or do something fun with it until the store is up. You watched Lady A make some food on live? Misfits, good to see you. Angry, Hippie and I were listening to you last night. You have a good voice. You should do radio. I could see Angry doing radio. I could see it. Good to see you, Hippie. Good to see you, Moon. Good for everybody tuning in. We're almost to 100 viewers. It's pretty crazy. Honestly, I think that this is the most viewers I've ever had outside of drama, if that makes sense. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. If you care to hit those thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. I know we all forget to hit the thumbs up. But I do love the thumbs up because it just shows engagement. It shows, this many people, I guess, care for what's going on. So yeah, the thumbs up are free and I appreciate it, guys. Mindy, I have been a DJ and MC. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, you know what? That's true. Angry does do music still. I'm pretty sure. You know what, Angry? Do I have to pay you or can you help me do a song for me, brother? Can you do a song for me? Can we figure something out for me that I could have? I'll pay you for it. Robin, you know what? Robin from the 313. Boom. Where is it? Boom. Like this. All right, there we go. I drove by you a while ago, Will, when you left court, and I wanted to stop, but I was taking my daughter to court. Did you really? That's crazy. You are having fun, Will. That shit is contagious. We're having fun. We're having fun, and I'm just trying to picture AO as a rapper. Can you see it, guys? I could see, and I don't know, man. I think I could see it. Can you see Angry with the gold chains and the gold grill? Just, you know, goatee and all, guys. Biker vest on, bro. Just, I mean, who wouldn't tune the fuck in? A biker rapper? Is that even a thing? That's not a thing. So I think that a biker rapper would actually take off. Like if man, I tell you what, I think people would tune into that. People think I'm being funny. I'm being serious. I can see it. We can talk about that behind the scenes for sure. I appreciate you, Angry. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, talking behind the scenes is way better because the minute anything good happens for William, oh my, you know, somebody's being nice to Will. Oh crap, you better, you know, jeez. Well, no, country rap's a thing, but I'm saying a biker. Dude drives the Harleys rapping. Can you guys see Angry O doing a video, bro? Doing a rap song with Lady A on the back? I love my wife. She cooked the good food and got the, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I could just see it. That's so funny. Phone calls are fun to hear. Good job, Will. Very enjoyable to listen to. Well, thank you, Barbara, for being one of the callers. Mr. Score, hello. Good to see you. Shout out from New York. If country rap is why not biker rap? Vanilla Angry. Vanilla Angry. Oh my gosh. You know, Vanilla Angry would be a good title of a song. I will play that short. What is this? All right, guys. I'm not sure if you were able to hear that, but because I don't know how the mic works if I'm playing something. But I did watch that, Keeping It Hopeful. That is kind of funny. I watch a lot of Portland people. Angry is one of the few to me that seems calls out both sides and has a ton of common sense. I appreciate it. Country metal is a thing? What? Oh, sorry, guys. I look goofy then, but if anybody wants to click that link that Keeping It Hopeful did, it's a little short video. So, sorry, guys. Will, I wasn't always dirty biker trash, bro. Don't forget, I grew up on the east side of Cleveland. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You grew up in Cleveland, Ohio? I did a lot of dirt in Ohio, brother. Detroit's not too far from Ohio. Cleveland's not too far. So I never knew that about Angry. I can see why Angry can be about the business. Cleveland's nothing to play with either. Detroit, murder capital of this world for a long time. But that's because, guys, Detroit was losing all the factories up there. So everybody was resorting to crime. But Cleveland ain't nothing to play with. Brick City. Man, I bet me and Angry could have some good conversations. I bet you me and Angry could have some good conversations, man. Honestly. Angry should never call you dirty biker trash. Those biker donate lots of money to children and other things. Yeah, you know what, man? I would never see Angry as a dirty biker, right? From what I've seen of different biker organizations, and I can't speak on really any of them. I've never been involved in a biker organization, but I do see a lot of good. They do a lot of kid drives, toy drives, donations, this and that, giving turkey dinners out for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And yeah, you'll hear things in the news where this biker group did this or somebody from this biker group did that. And a lot of times it's, it seems to be the biker clubs, working on their own, so to speak. Maybe somebody snitched. Maybe somebody did something wrong. Maybe this or that. Maybe somebody stole some money, right? I just don't really ever hear anywhere of like, oh, these bikers ran into somewhere and shot up the place. You know what I mean? To be honest with you. So, yeah, I don't ever look at bikers as being evil groups of people. I just don't, Bikers donate to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Yeah, they do a lot of good. They do a lot of good. And here's the thing, guys. We're not going to dig down to it, deep down into it. But all I'm going to say is, man, for whatever bad or situations that are bad that a group of bikers might do, they pay it forward 100%. So I've never in my life saw a biker go by or a group of bikers go by and feel in fear of my life. Never. There was even some, what are they called? They're from California. They're not the Hells Angels. It was the ones that go against the Hells Angels. Is it the Mongols? I don't know what they were, but I was over here in Gresham going to a soft serve ice cream. Oh, we got a caller. So that's our very first troll call of the day. They deliver toys from Santa. Yeah, bro. Bikers do so much stuff. It's pretty cool. Barbara, I say it tongue in cheek. I was P of a club that specialized in that stuff. For fuck's sakes. Well, guys, somebody might be. I see why Unfiltered sometimes has to say, well, guys, if I get another one, we're going to have to turn off the show. May I name my motorcycle? Yes. Listen, guys. Go follow Angry. Angry, you can post whatever you want. You guys can post. You can promote yourself, promote your channels, post links. Everything is good here, guys. But yes, you can name your motorcycle channel in your chat. Yes, you can. You're a mod, so you should be able to actually link it if you have a link to it. I was actually before this. All right, we're gonna have to block this number. We're gonna go like this. Give me a second. We gotta block this number. I'm fucking over it, bro. Boom. Recents. Go here. Well, the first block caller, guys. Kamala, stop. Come on now. We had it. It was a decent kind of conversation we had there a little bit. Come on, man. Let's not do it. I just, why can't you be normal human being, Kamala? Come on now. This is a positive chat. This is a good chat. If you want to do the crazy stuff, every other channel will allow that, right? So come on now. Come on now, Kamala. Right? Can't people just chill out? Listen, guys, if Kamala keeps on, for my mods, if Kamala keeps on, just mute her out of here. You know, if Kamala wants to keep on, just get her out of here for 24 hours. We know how it is, guys. We're trying here. If you want to see what we do when not doing political stuff, one second, hold up. My other channel is called Dogging on a Hog. Hold up, let me see this. Hold up, guys. Oh, oops. I'm gonna go look this channel up, guys. Copy. We're gonna go here. Paste. 2Gs. Oh. Is this angry? Cruising Through the Cascades Part 2 4 years ago. Is this angry, guys? This is actually angry. Well, guess what? I'm subbing to it. Yo, Angry's got 1,000 subs on that one. Let's go. Well, I'm a sub now to that, Angry. So what we're going to do is, here we go, guys. Copy. How do I do this? More. Oh, here we go. All right, guys. For me, guys, do me a favor. If you guys would, I'm going to post this link in chat. If you guys could go and give Angry a follow over there. I had no idea he had another channel. I'm going to have to go see what's going on over there. Man, I thought one of the coolest streams was when Angry and Lady A were in their car chasing a thunderstorm, guys. I don't know why, but I tuned the fuck in. You got Angry sits behind a computer. Cool, we can do that. But you got Angry out there in the wild? I tune into that. I tune the fuck into that. Well, unfortunately, it looks like Kamala had to be put in timeout. Sorry, Kamala. Just listen, Kamala, do me a favor. When you come in from now on, I understand your MAGA's winning and you're MAGA this and you're MAGA that. I'm a conservative. You don't have to hate me. But just come in and try to be positive, man. Let's conversate. Can we conversate? Why don't you just got to come in knowing that somebody might be this way or that way, and then it's fuck you? We don't need to do that. Come on. Sorry, guys. We're gonna give I gotta refill the cat food over here. Whenever they're both, I don't know. Does anybody else just kind of put cat food out and then let the cats do it as they go? I mean, I don't overfeed them, so to speak. Yeah, baby girls. Tell you what, though, with all the treats that I give these kitties, man, I know at some point I'm probably the vet's gonna tell me to put them on a diet. Good baby girls. All right. Making sure my lemonade in the freezer wasn't getting too cold or too frozen. Cause we gonna eat, bro. If you guys haven't been to in Portland, what the heck is the place called now? Well, I forget. It's called oh well, it's right here. It's on this I should be eating my food, to be honest with you. I forget what the name of the place is. I always forget, but super good food. I don't know why people tune in to people watching food online, but it is what it is. Good to let her. Hopefully she gets an Uber after she drinks. I don't want to keep dogging on Kamala, man. But I will say, if you're drinking and driving, sub to angry. Thank you, Grandpa. Grampsta the gangsta. I will just say, if you're drinking and driving, it's not good. Must be some. Well, fuck. If it's something in the air, angry, we are fucked. Because I'm how many miles from you? Maybe a couple 100 miles. You know, here's the thing, guys. Everybody says I like to dox and do this and do that. I don't even know where Angry lives. I honestly have no fucking idea. And I'm sure he said it multiple times, or at least the area. I have no idea where Angry lives. But I know he's got to be a couple 100 miles away. So if it's something in the air, we are fucked. Yes, Angry did chase storms, Freya. Well, he chased a storm on live with Lady A. So you know what's crazy is people want to think that, you know, because maybe some people don't associate with me, that I just hang out with people on the left, or I'm Will Tifa, or I'm that. But I'm a grown ass dude. I'm to the point in my life where if you respect me, well then let's talk. Let's be cool then. Like, because I don't give a bro. You're not going to tell me who my friends can be. A lot of this kind of started with politics. I don't give a fuck about that no more. I don't give a fuck about it. At the end of the day, we're people. We got to look out and take care of each other, man. Like, honestly. See, what is it knocking the big screen off the dang wall? See, I can't hang my TV. If I did, it'd be the middle of the night. I would jump up with my thing out, bro, like thinking somebody's busting in my window, and it would be all crazy. It would be fucking crazy. I live in Tennessee. We have I've been to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I met some country girl online from Gatlinburg. She was cute as hell when I was a juggalo. So I went down to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. She picked me up in Knoxville off the Greyhound. And about 3 days of being in Gatlinburg, tornado comes through. Oh, look over there. I'm like, holy shit. First time I saw a real life tornado, guys. And it was way the fuck over there. And I look back, drinking something, hanging out. And I look over, and the motherfucker got close quick. Everybody's like, oh shit. And we're in a fucking trailer park. These are some hillbilly ass Sorry, guys, not to be rude. Rhonda, you know Gatlinburg. Come on now. So, and I'm like, where the fuck am I gonna hide, bro? Oh, get in the fucking tub. What the fuck are you gonna do in the tub? So, anyways, I'm like shitting bricks, and everybody's just drinking and having a good old time, and I'm shitting my pants in real time. Luckily, it skirts over a little bit, but we're like, hey, let's go to Dollar General or the Dollar Tree. I forget which one it was, Dollar Tree or Dollar General. So we go into Gatlinburg. We're going over there, and that tornado had went, and the Honda dealership guys had taken these cars and flipped them up on the roof. This tornado picked the fuck up out of cars, and they landed on the fucking roof of the building. Suffice to say, I wasn't there for much longer. It wasn't probably 4 or 5 more days, and I got the fuck out of there. Hey, can you take me back down to Knoxville so I can get on the fucking Greyhound? Like, let me get out of here. And she was cool. She, you know, I'm glad she was cool. She wasn't trying to date me. I was just a juggalo. We wanted to have our little fun. We had our little fun, and let me the fuck out of here. Let me go. Finger of God. It's the finger of something, Angry, for sure. Whatever the finger it is, the finger does not fucking play. Lady A just started her first channel. Hey, what's Lady A's channel, Angry? Hey guys, we got some goals, guys. And we already know Angry's got a huge following. And I'm sure everybody already follows, but let's see Lady A's channel and see if we can get her some subs. He's gonna get the link, guys, for Lady A's channel, and then I'd appreciate everybody. Let's go sub. Let's go sub to Lady A. Listen, man, I want to let you guys know something, and I'm not trying to give nobody's information out or anything or personal stuff, but a few days ago, Lady A reached out to make sure that I was okay. Shout out to Lady A for that. We had earthquake here in 60s, was a 10 that scared me. Holy crap. A 10-point Richter scale earthquake in the 60s. Hey guys, let's go click this channel, guys. Let's go follow Lady A. Oh yes, guys, we got to go follow Lady A, guys. Please. Listen, guys, if you love or support me, please, can we go get Lady A some subs? Lady A's got 16. I gave her one of 17. We need to get Lady A up to 50 subs. I know I don't have much of 50 people in here that care. I know we got a lot of trolls that are in the background. But for those of you guys that care, that support me, support Angry, support Unfiltered, please go subscribe to Lady A there. Once she hits 50 subs, she can go live. So that's our first goal, is we need to get Lady A to 50 subs so then she can go live. Okay, guys? Let's make it happen. And if you guys don't know Lady A, I promise you, you will love Lady A. I promise you. I will never lie to chat, man. I will never lie to my chat. Well, unless is it the right channel? Because I clicked on the channel. It says, well, it says 24. Yo, my chat is doing the damn thing. Bro, you know how good this makes me feel? It was 16 people subbed, and now we're up to 24. That actually makes me feel really good, actually. That's almost 10 people who have just went and immediately subbed. Man, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm looking, it says Lady Patriot 4971. It had 16 subs. Looks like we're up to 24. 26 now. So is that the right channel, Angry? Can you check it yourself? I just want to make sure. Because if not, we're subbing to somebody who's not Lady A, but I believe that should be Lady A, yeah? Okay, you show 79 trying to get her to 100. So I might be wrong, guys. But Angry, that's the correct link you posted, right? Just to make sure. Fuck, I don't know why I'm seeing it this way. Let me show you guys, actually. Because I want to make sure that I'm clicking on the right thing here. I want to show you guys. So we're going to go. Boom. Now I want to go to you guys, gallery. We're going to do this. All right, guys. Angry, is this the channel, brother? Oh my gosh. Man, we're subbing to somebody who ain't even Angry. I'm not sure if I like you right now. I feel like I need to crash out and just call you certain things because you had I was happy that people were subbing to the channel, bro. I was seeing it go from 16 to something else. I thought I was doing something great. Angry man. I'm fucking angry P-Town. I am angry P-Town bipolar. All right, guys. This is the correct channel. Let me just do this really quickly. How do I... Okay, let me click it. Yes, we got 87 subs. I'm going to sub now. So everybody please go sub. So Lady A has got 87 subs, it looks like. So she can now go live. She's always obviously been able to go live because once you hit 50. So our goal, and it's a top order, is we got to start pushing Lady A out there so she can get 500 subs. Once Lady A gets 500 subs and some watch hours going, she can be the first stage of monetization where she can get super chats, memberships, raids, and passive income. So let me go like this, copy, paste. All right. Is my thing still posted? My phone number? Is the call-in phone number still tagged on this? I don't even know. Right. Someone is like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Yeah, man, I'm all about helping other channels, man. Everybody thinks that I'm just some evil piece of shit asshole, bro. Just some scum of the fucking earth that needs to be put in a hole somewhere or put in a facility and locked behind a door for 24 hours a day. It's very much not the case. I'm a great person. I love the people I love. I love my friends. I will stick up for people. I will go to war for people I care about. I really will. And if I can support another channel, man, I'll do it. Cause why the fuck not? I'm not on this motherfucker all the time, every fucking hour of the day. I don't care that if say Lady A goes live or Angry goes live and I lose some viewers because they want to. I don't care about that shit. Like, I want to support people, If I can tune into Angry, right, and I'm just eating some food or playing a video game and I can just listen to him in the background, maybe he's being positive. Maybe he's saying some great things that I should hear. Lady A does the same thing. Unfiltered does the same thing. Oh, we starting the goal, guys. We're starting the goal, guys. So we have an hour and 5 minutes, guys, left on the goal of what Angry said. Go live from Cathedral Park and show off the St. John's Bridge to non-Portlanders, guys. And just so you know, it's $2 and above for super chats, 9 more of them, and we will go look at the bridge. I'm telling you guys, it's something you're going to want to see. It's you guys, I know the Golden Gate Bridge is like the bridge. St. John's Bridge, go Google it. I promise you, it's some of the most beautiful shit you'll ever see. Mopey, thank you so much. Can we hit the thumbs up for Mopey, please, over there on his little super chat? I don't get them all the time, but when I do, I love it. Because when somebody can give me a single cent, I appreciate it. And again, it all goes back into the channel. I see that in you, William. That's why I'm here and supporting you. I appreciate it. I think you're a good person, Angry. I'm just being honest. Holy smokerinis. We got Angry coming in hot. You know you got to hit the thumbs up for Angry. Come on now. Wow. Angry, I appreciate you, man. So there we go. You know what, guys? I might have a surprise here, but I'm going to tell you this. Thank you. So listen, guys, you guys don't have to do $6.99 or $10 or whatever it is. It's $2 is the minimum. We only need 8 more. Okay. So, oh, Peggy, good to see you, and I'm glad you called in. Matter of fact, Peggy, here we go. So, guys, I did get rid of some mods because when things were going on, I didn't know who was trolling me, who was an evil person. But Peggy did call in today. Thank you, Peggy, for that. Thank you for the words of wisdom and advice. I have homework, guys. As a 44-year-old man, I've got homework to when I go into my counseling session here, the very next one that's happening. I have to ask my counselor about things I can do when I feel triggered. So other than just, because everybody wants to do, and sometimes my breathing, man, oh, shoot, we are, okay. CND coming in hot. Hit those thumbs up for these donations, guys. Riley, Mopey again. Guys, you might see something special. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you guys are rocking it, man. You know, every goal that I'll always do with you guys will always be very minimum $2. You know, because $5 just seems, I don't know, kind of rip-offish, if that makes, like, if you donate more than $2, it goes back into the channel. It lets me get out in the wild and show you guys things. It really does. So thank you. But again, $2, I'll always make sure it's low. This way we can actually fill the goals out, because I feel like if it's $5, 10 super chats, feels a little wonky, guys. Feels like I'm kind of using my chat, if that makes sense. Yo, keeping it cool, Will, for keeping it hopeful. Oh man, 4 more. I think we're gonna go see the St. John's Bridge, and your guys' minds are gonna be blown. Like, honestly, I don't think there's anything more beautiful. Well, we got Mopey. Mopey wants to see the St. John's Bridge. I'm letting you know this right now. Mopey, I appreciate you. People don't feel the pressure by keeping them out. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it, oh, shoot. Robin C. Oh, you guys. Here's the thing, man. $2 is cool. No dollars is cool. But when I see this, my mind is like, whew, because there's things that I can do. Oh, man, I'm going to have to show you the things that I'm talking about. Once we're done with this, I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, there we go. We did it. So we got Robin C coming in with $10. We got Mindy Moon, $2, and Peggy, $2. So we completed our goal, guys. Well, there we go. There we go. So so we have Sunday available and Monday available. I'm wondering what's the best, because I know a lot of people go to church on Sundays or watch church. So I'm wondering, should I do it Monday or should I do it Sunday? Let me just make a poll real quick. So let's make a poll. Give me a second, guys. Start a poll. Should we do St. John's Bridge on Sunday or a Sunday, yes, or Monday no? Start poll. All right, guys, we got a poll. So Sunday, yes. Monday, no. Sunday, yes. Monday, no. Because I know some people in chat do go to church physically or watch it online. And I want to make sure people can go to church if that's a thing. And so we will do the St. John's Bridge Sunday or Monday. We're going to leave that up to you guys. It's crazy, man. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Angry, for the great idea. Just so you know, keeping it hopeful, I am going to do your idea. So while nobody donated for that super chat goal for going to the Rose Park, we'll go to the Rose Park and I will give some roses to somebody who seems to be, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're going to do that goal, keeping it hopeful, just so you know. Early Sunday afternoon, because I work Sunday night. Okay. Is 10 a.m. Is 10 a.m. good? It's hard for me to get up earlier than 10, Angry. Cognitive behavior therapy is a structured, short-term talk therapy that teaches you to notice and change unhelpful connections between your thoughts, feelings, and behaviors. By learning practical coping skills, you can better manage stress and mental health conditions like anxiety and depression. All right, guys, it's looking like Sunday. I mean, we've got 86% saying Sunday, so it looks like Sunday. This been good? Yeah, nobody's called in, guys. Nobody's called in anymore. Hold up. I missed Angry's comment. Gosh dang it. Early Sunday afternoon because I work. I read that. Or wait. I tell you what, I haven't been to Cleveland. Hold up. I tell you what, I haven't been to Cathedral in a minute. If you make it and do it on a day when I'm available, I'll go with you. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no, we got to get rid of this vote. Sorry, guys. We got to get rid of this. Sorry, guys. End poll. We're ending the fucking poll. So, Angry, you've got my phone number. Reach out. So this is what we're going to do, guys. Oh yeah, we got no. Yeah, I don't know if he's trolling me, but listen, man, I will stop anything any day to go hang out with Angry. You better believe it. You better fucking believe it. And so, Angry, reach out to me. Let's set it up. Even if it's got to be a week away or something, because to make it more convenient to like, if you kind of need to be in the Portland area. So guys, this was Angry's idea. You guys completed the goal. Angry said that if we can do it a day, that he would actually meet up with me and do it together. We're going to do that, and I guarantee chat would like that. So me and Angry will figure this goal out, and we will make it happen, guys. You will see me and Angry at Cathedral Park. Sorry, guys. I did get excited. I'm like a little kid, right? I guess. I don't know, man. I just think Angry's cool, right? So, you know, I think Angry's cool, man. I wish I could hang out with Angry, you know? I wish I could hang out with Unfiltered. You know, I wish I could just hang out with the guys, man. So, Angry says he's not trolling. He said it out loud. Well, there we go. Yes, Sunday won anyways. Good thing Will caught up to chat. Hey, you know what? Hey, Angry. So, Angry, do me a favor, okay? I'm just asking for a favor. Can you have Lady A make us like some sack lunches or something? Like a little field trip. You know what I mean? Because Lady A, listen, guys, chat, I'm not making this up. Lady A was going to make me, Angry, and Unfiltered some food for the air show. And it sucks that I missed out on that. And so, Angry, if you can have Lady A, see if she'd make us some food. Let's make it a thing, my friend. If not, if that's too much, just let Lady A know that I was hoping for a sack lunch, guys. Well, how do I ask Lady A? I'm just gonna have to like call you and be like, yo, bruh, can you put your wife on the phone? I'm like, what? Can you guys imagine that? Yo, man, can you put your wife on the phone, bro? Can Lady A come? Shit. Can Lady A come? From the 313, good to see you. Anyways, guys, so we will reach out to Angry Oregonian. We will reach out to Lady A, and let's see what we can do. So this goal was completed, guys. We're gonna work on it behind the scenes. We're gonna see if Lady A would like to come as well, and maybe she'll have a snack for us. Because, man, I really don't want to say this online, guys. I really don't want to say this online. Part of the things I do struggle with sometimes is wanting to take my own life. I struggle with wanting to take my own life. Some people know this. The cops know this, right? Some things were going on, and Lady A called me. Are you okay, Will? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Nah, Will, you don't sound okay. Again, not trying to get too personal with it, but Lady A reached out to me, guys. And man, I was going through some dark shit. I was really going through some dark shit, guys. The world almost got to me, man. For the haters out there that would celebrate it, yeah, you almost won, guys. The world almost got to me, guys, where I almost said enough is enough. It's hard to admit it. It's hard to tell you guys that. But Lady A saw it. Maybe Angry saw it, because I'm sure he got a hold of his wife. Like, look at what Will did or said. So, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. Angry and your wife, Lady A, I just want to say I'm breathing, man. I'm breathing because of that phone call. I just want to say that. You guys want to know something crazy? When Lady A called, I had taken my cats. I had taken my cats and and took them over to my friend's house. And I was like, "Look, man." And basically, the story with the cats was like, I'm just going through some things right now. I know you love the cats. I need to work some things out. I can't be bothered with the cats right now. And so, anyways, guys. So the cats were somewhere safe, and I was gonna end my life, man. That's a true fucking story. I didn't really want to say this online. I know Angry and Lady A felt that and seen that. And so I just, now that we're here, I just wanted to say thank you to Lady A and Angry. Oh, Lady A just got home. Matt, good to see you. Will, you're surrounded by people who see you and love you. Thank you. I tell you, man, you guys are going crazy, absolute insane. Oh, she better not. She better not. She know what she doing. You guys are really gonna have me do some mukbang and what is it called? Mukbang? Is that where you're eating online, right? Mukbang, and because of the mic, it's gonna be mukbang and ASMR. Is that what it's called? ASMR? Because man, we got my food sitting right there, guys. It's some good stuff too. Ouch. Ice cold lemonade. All right, baby girls. Dang, I gotta move some stuff. I got to move this. I set that right there. Uh-oh, my phone is my phone. Okay, we're good. All right, guys, we have the call-in number. Maybe Lady A will call in. Maybe Lady A will call in, guys. We don't know. That would be cool. Or maybe Angry himself. There's an art to the freezer, guys. How to get you an ice cold. Listen, guys, I don't do ice. Like, no, I like ice. Ice is nice. Don't get it twisted. But I don't like watered down ice. So I've got a method. Yes. Okay. All right, guys, we got the call in. I don't know if the call in is still pinned. I don't know if it's still pinned. Let me see. It is. Like this. Boom. Boom. Right there. There we go. All right. I'm glad that we made sure we went to the right Lady A's page, guys. Okay, you see it pinned. All right, cool. It's hard, guys, it's very hard to admit, if you feel certain things, right? Who can you really talk to? Because some people, even in my life, will be like, William, if you ever feel this way, reach out, right? And then It's just not so fucking easy. When you feel like the way out of this world is the way to go, you're not really reaching out. You know? I called my counselor, you know, the one that everybody talks about. I left a voicemail for my counselor, and I told my counselor, hey, no matter what happens, thank you for everything you've done for me. As soon as my counselor got that, he called me up and said, what the fuck is going on? Like, police actually came to my house. Because in the mental health field here in Multnomah County in Oregon, if somebody who is suicidal or whatever is on mental health and says that, they're under obligations to send police out. And so I got a knock on the door, and it was the police. And I'm like, hey, what's up? Oh, are you good, William? Are you wanting to hurt yourself or anybody else? And I had already, you know, gone through people reaching out. And so I at that point, no, I said, no, I didn't. I said, no, I'm good. They're like, okay, man, we're just here to check in on you. I said, okay, thank you. I'm using Angry. I'm streaming from like YouTube itself. Like I'm on the laptop. I'm not on the phone. False alarm. She's not home, but we will call. Well, who the hell was in your driveway, Angry? What the hell do you better? Who's in Angry's driveway that he's like, oh, somebody's home? Ask Unfiltered how to put a banner at the bottom for that stuff. He might use Streamlabs. Okay. Oh, well, we got Detroit calling in 313. Hello?
What's going on, Will?
Who's this?
This is me, man. You know what it is. It's Dan.
Oh, Dan the man, huh? How you doing?
Told you I was in fucking Detroit. I didn't lie. Actually, I'm Metro Detroit. I'm by Inkster.
Southwest Detroit, huh?
All over, man, but I'm closer to Inkster. But I've been in 209, 48209 a lot. It's south.
You know what's funny is a lot of people.
Bands, dude, up and down fucking Clark's Park and shit. Hey, I told you last night, dude. I got on your ass and was a dick, but I mean, I guess I fell for the same shit that everybody else did. You freaked again, but I see why now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just like you, dude.
I was gonna say, man, every time I hear Inkster, it just brings some fond memories, man, because
Soul City, Saigon.
Well, no, yeah, right. I was just gonna say it, bro. Saigon. Like I never like growing up, I'm like, what is Saigon, bro?
Yeah, it was more fights. It was more fights. You guys in Portland are just fucking that shit crazy.
It's all talking and no fights. So you know exactly.
Inkster's fucking bullets and fucking
there we go, guys.
I'm just saying. Through there anymore, man. I'm a little bit older than you, and
I'm just saying. Listen to this guy, bro. Detroit. I will always talk about Detroit. Oh, Detroit is this, Detroit's that. Portland soft as fuck. Well, here you go, guys. In Detroit, it's the things going on. Out here in Portland, it's just fucking mouse running. So.
Well, I mean, I be honest with you, dude. You guys got a mental fucking game going. Dude, I've been watching you guys since fucking you were there. I mean, it obviously slowed down when Tommy couldn't go anywhere, but try me on anything, dude. I knew every fucking character all the way back through the fucking camp and shit. I never even give a fuck about. I never typed in anybody's chat before. Right. I didn't even really watch fucking lives or nothing, but I caught Tommy throwing that punch, and I started watching. Fucking, I watched you from fucking day one, dude.
I appreciate that, man. So at least you know.
I told you, I seen the fucking tire. I seen all of this shit, dude. Every bit of it. All
that tire was, bro. Dude, everybody was yelling.
You did too. You did one and it didn't go.
Yeah, so look, bro.
I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on.
No, so hold up, bro.
Walking around.
1 second. The thing about the tire that got me and still to this day that gets me, bro, is everybody was yelling and fighting. It was so loud. And then when I popped that tire, it was so loud that the whole crowd got quiet, bro. I was like, oh, shit. But
dude, I can relate. I mean, I got a lot of problems too, and I can relate. There's 30, 40 people. You don't know who's going to fucking do what all the time. And that's fucking that, dude. Shit happens. I mean, if you can show me one motherfucker on X that hasn't fucked up, then let me know.
Right. I mean, that's
But
true.
yeah, dude, I'm in fucking just where I said I was, dude. I was gonna shoot a picture of fucking Welcome to Inkster for you one of these last time, but I didn't stop. I didn't go to Dearborn, dude. I'm fucking way beyond all that shit. I knew where that would go.
And like I was saying, man, what people don't realize is that's been even longer than you've been alive. Like Dearborn has always been Muslim.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, but it's way fucking different now, dude.
Okay.
I'll be completely honest with you. Whatever they got in fucking Dearborn is so fucking strict, militant. They use drones, all kinds of crazy shit. They would run through fucking Inkster. They'd run through Portland like nothing. They're like Antifa in 18. Even worse. I mean this with my heart and soul. When they said the old bikers were coming, you know what I thought? Dude, 4 or 5 young fucking Muslims will fight to the fucking death. They got no fear whatsoever. They'll just keep screaming Allah Akbar. And I'm not exaggerating a little. If somebody's going to take Inkster, they better be a bunch of bad motherfuckers that'll not care like they won't.
Yeah,
I'm not for no Muslim, dude. I mean, I got the exact same understanding Tommy does, but I probably wouldn't scream at everybody. And
right.
And you know, I understood a lot of the shit you said. I love you both, though, dude. I just wanted to tell you, I never typed or nothing. I always wanted to, but last night I fucking typed my ass off in what's his name, Unfiltered.
Well, I appreciate it, you know. And again, man, I wasn't gonna make that video that I made yesterday to kind of show everybody kind of the sequence of events. I was just gonna move on from it. But Unfiltered trolled me the other night, and then I just asked him a serious question, man. Like, all bullshit aside, this is where we're at. Why did you do it? Because either she was right or he was right. And I said, just can you? And then so we started piecing it together, the timeline, the phone calls, the emails. And so I put it all out there, and then Unfiltered went out there, and I'm kind of thankful that Unfiltered did, because at least he said his truth and how he felt, and then people could look at it, because all people might understand is William's doing another crash out, William's doing this, and this, fuck William, right? And even if that's still the case for the unfortunate thing that I did in my hate, then fine. But I wanted people to know at least that part of the truth, you know?
Dude, I'm glad you did, but you ain't got to explain it to me. I told you the truth.
Yeah.
I've been unfortunately exactly like you for a long time. Here you go. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit, yeah.
I was just playing my guitar, man. That's what I do. I play guitar in bands and shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, if this guy's not married, guys, him knowing the guitar, let me tell you, he can get the ladies. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm married, dude.
Oh, well, he's married, so there we go. We can't be saying he's getting the ladies, guys. We don't want to get him in trouble.
Yeah. Dude, anyhow, I just wanted to say hey to rock and roll, hey to everybody in chat. And, dude, I'd like to see you and Tommy get back together, but you know, I can understand him, and again, I can fucking unfortunately understand you. I'm just fucking like you.
All right, well, I appreciate you.
Dude, keep going straight and forward, man. And sometimes it ain't about us when we get mad. I mean that. Sometimes it ain't about us, even though we can find a fucking million different avenues that proves it is. Sometimes it's not.
I appreciate you calling in. I really do. You know, I hope you know that, man. And I definitely appreciate you bringing up Inkster, man, because, you know, it feels good because I'm so far from there. Like, I consider that home as well. It's like, it just feels good when somebody brings it up. So I appreciate you a lot.
All right, brother. Well, I'm always watching usually if I'm home. And like I said, brother, keep it straight. Sometimes you don't have to get mad at people. Think it out first, man. I mean this with my heart. I fucking exactly like you, but I'm 10 years older. So I know what it's like to deal with hurt feelings. I know what it's like to deal with fucking somebody fucking you and everything in between, dude. But sometimes you just gotta fucking take it and say, fuck it. You know what? I'm going straight forward. I want to be fucking happy.
100%.
Rock on, my friend. Rock on, Chad. Everybody else. And hey, dude, I hope you and Tommy ever get to fucking do something good again. I used to love watching you two together.
I don't think that'll ever happen, my friend, because there's enough damage there. But me and Tommy at least are publicly good with each other. So there's at least that.
Well, I know, I realize, dude. But again, keep going straight forward, brother. You don't know what's in the future.
Right. All right. Well, you have a great day.
Rock on, brother. Bye.
All right, later. That was Dan the Man, guys, from Detroit. Man, it's good hearing people call in. you know, from Detroit. I'm being honest with you guys. Everybody for some reason, and I want to say this, just because I was involved in the gang life doesn't mean I think I'm some big badass or that you know, being involved in gangs, I wish I could have done something else, guys. I wish I could. I grew up in abusive foster homes. Nobody cared. The streets were my home. It's the same old story with me, guys. But it feels good to kind of, not necessarily people validating, but people calling in, man. I know Inkster. I know this, Southwest Detroit. You know, this type of thing makes me feel good, you know? So thank you. A little bit, Peggy. A little bit. All right. So we're missing stuff here because, you know, when I get on these calls, guys, I focus on the caller. So, if you're on Restream, I'll tell you how to post a caption. I am not on Restream, guys. Angry. I will try to figure that out in the coming days. Unfiltered was going to help me out with a lot of stuff when we were going to hang out, and I don't know how to do it, and it's just hard. So, all right. So Restream. Oh, we're definitely keeping anything we do on the down low, guys. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. There's never going to be a chance for any hater to ever have some time to work on me before something good would happen, guys. I need you to know that now. We're not going to allow that to happen. Barbara, I did not save your phone number. I don't know what your phone number is. You know, I just kind of answer these calls. I don't pay really attention to the numbers. So yeah, I did not. But if you text me and you want me to save your number, I'll save it. Because now I forget what number might be yours, to be honest. If you wouldn't have figured it out, Navy and Kamala would have never admitted to it. Please remember that, William. And only my Holmes people will know what Holmes stands for. Is Bach really streaming me? Oh, well, you know what's about to happen now. One second. Oh, he's not streaming me. We can't be making the first move. Just so everybody knows, Bach is streaming an old video. I don't care what Bach does. Okay, but thank you for letting me know, Ingevity, because if Bach was live streaming me, listen, guys, I'm going to tell you guys something honest. When you're live streaming and somebody is restreaming your live that you're currently doing, this is something that you can get somebody striked for. Bach is not doing that. Bach is playing some old video. So that's okay. Bach can do that. And guess what? When this live goes down, Bach can stream that live. But it's only when I'm live that another streamer can't stream me while I'm live, if that makes sense. So I don't care what Bach's doing. He's trying to stay relevant, okay? All right, guys, we do have the call-in number. I'm surprised old Bach didn't call in. He might have got some views for calling in, you know? So the phone number is pinned, guys. If you look at the pin, anybody can call in. *67. If you do *67, it blocks your phone number. It says unknown caller when you call, by the way. I'm also going to do this from now on, actually, now that I think about it, is we're not talking about Bach in this channel anymore at all, right? Because this Ingevity, I don't know who this Ingevity is, right? I don't see him very much often. But to come in here and say it's Bach is streaming, I don't care. I don't care. And then his chat's like, oh no, somebody snitched on Bach, bro. William's going to crash out. Anyways, Will, I have been up for 23 hours. Got to close my eyes for a week or a while. Talk to you later. Later, Angry. I appreciate you, man. I'll try to reach out, send you a text or something. See if me, you, and Lady A can link up. Have a good one, brother. So, does anybody else have a goal? Does anybody else have an idea for something for William to do that you might see? St. John's Bridge. That's going to be so fun. And I get to hang out with Angry and hopefully his wife. So, wow. That's all I can say. It's going to be me and Angry and hopefully his wife at the St. John's Bridge Cathedral Park, guys. So, awesome for that. Oh, that is good. That stuff is good. Well, there you go, guys. I don't know how well my mic picked that up, but that is some ASR, I guess. ASMR or whatever. You know what, Ryan? You know what would help for you is to get the fuck out of my channel. Just absolutely go fuck yourself. Here we go. Let's see what we got. All right, guys, we are live with Peggy again.
Oh my gosh. Talking to the chat. Hey, okay. A couple things I've noticed. These people in the afternoons that like to troll you and trigger you, keep in mind none of them are doctors or therapists or pharmacists, so they all should be ignored. 2, I saw a difference with you when you drank energy drinks. I know if I have too many, I tend to get more irritable and agitated. So maybe less of those, because I saw a difference in you. I just didn't know how to say it to you in chat without it being offensive, because typing's different than hearing my voice say it.
Right.
Just looking out for you, because I know irritants and caffeine's an irritant, and a lot of the stuff in those drinks they can taste good and all of that and keep us going a little bit. But
right.
If we know that it's going to agitate us, and just less is more, you know.
I appreciate that.
And yes, pack a picnic and don't tell anybody, and just show us a video afterwards.
Right.
It'll be fun to watch.
Right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Caffeine is just an issue because the minute you stop caffeine, then you start getting headaches and shit. It's just weird. It's so weird how all of it works, you know? Like, it's like, oh, let's keep people addicted to caffeine. They have headaches. It just makes no sense. But no, I agree with you.
Well, it's like anything else. If it's too much is it's too much, and just everything in moderation. There's the reason why they came up with that saying years ago, right?
Right.
So you're good. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. You're dealing with the trolls well too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny that you called about it. Hey, man, this guy needs Medicaid. Like, how the fuck is somebody online gonna tell me what I need?
No, that's why I called,
You know,
because
right? I know.
It's nobody's business. That's between you and your
Right.
doctor, and everybody wants to give advice when they're not qualified to give you advice.
And to be fair, what's good for somebody might not be good for somebody else. It's not like there's a one-trick pony. You know what I mean?
It's that way with everything in life. Well, how we deal with our trauma,
Right.
our history, the things we're going through now. We're all different individuals, and that's what you need to always keep in mind.
Right.
But I'm still holding you accountable for your homework project.
Hey, I mentioned it. I mean, I'm being serious. Listen, man.
I think it might help at least.
There's no better joy for me, Peggy, than communicating with my chat and actually having this type of things with the people in chat. So yeah, that's a homework. I mentioned it. We're gonna do 44-year-old man doing homework, you know.
And your poster, I know you want to keep it in there because I have you on my TV right now because I took a break. Maybe if it wouldn't be in the visual if you move it to the left more, but the cats wouldn't want to jump and tear it down either.
Yeah, that's true. What's weird?
Maybe lower it.
You know what's weird is they only mess with this thing really whenever I'm live.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Well, hey, they run the house well. You didn't get a dog, you got cats. So that's just how it goes.
Right.
So, you got to adjust to them. Sorry.
Right.
They're felines. What do you expect?
Well, I thought I knew what I expected, but let me tell you, I got a whole nother bag of tricks with these ones.
Oh my gosh. Well, you're doing good. You're doing the best you can. You're a new daddy and dealing with everything else. And just stay on the positive note. Well, I can't express that enough. I've said prayers for you because I understand what you're going through on many different aspects that I never discuss. And, but we do care. And we know that you are trying. I don't care what the naysayers say because they don't matter.
Right.
You're not going to sit and have breakfast with them, right? So F them. And that's kind of it. I'll try to find your Twitter account and follow you on there. But my name's not on there. Do you remember which account I have?
Yes, trust me. I know you got the nice picture. You're like bright and vibrant. I know who you are. Trust me.
All right.
Yes,
okay, I'll go ahead and follow you over there then. Okay, I'll let some more callers get in. Just hang in there.
I appreciate you, Peggy, as always.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you. I don't mind if people call in 2-3 times. Shit, you know. I mean, but here's the thing. Where is Moon? Is Moon gonna call? Moon's the one that wanted to do this. Where is my call from Moon? How far is the bridge from you? So the bridge is not too far from me, guys. I would say a couple miles, if that. Like I'm literally here. You know, I'm within the area of St. John's. You know, it is a couple miles away, but it's real close, actually. We don't have to travel too far. And guess what? If Angry's coming, well, unless he comes on his Harley, who knows what he's coming on? I might catch a ride with him. So we'll see what happens. Score. Sometimes it takes a lot of time to work out what needs work out for each individual. It took years to get on a regimen that helped me. I'm loving the call-ins, you know. So does anybody else have something they'd like to see? So just keeping it hopeful. I want to let you know that nobody donated to your goal of the rose, giving some roses to somebody. I'm going to make that happen, though. That's a very good goal. People didn't donate to the goal of that, but we are going to make that actually happen. Roses ain't too expensive, guys. They really aren't. Give some flowers to somebody. That's a fucking genius idea. That is something so nice we could do to somebody. So we are going to do that at some point. I promise you that. You and Angry, Dumb and Dumber style on the Harley. Nah. You couldn't, we're not doing that goal, and you couldn't pay me enough to ride on that motherfucker. It would have to be ass to ass. It ain't none of the other way around. It'd have to be ass to ass, guys. Like, I'm just saying. And even then, fuck that. Unless Angry has a little side wagon, you know the motorcycles that go around with a little side wagon off the side. I'd go in the side wagon, but we're not on the same bike. Okay. Wouldn't you know, I have company right now. We will just have to do it again. Well, Moon, I hope you're having fun with your company, and thank you for tuning in while you have company. Thank you for supporting the goal, Moon, because look where we are. So many great phone calls. Just single flowers. Just say I wanted to make you feel happy today. Very great idea. Well, Keeping Hopeful said she might at some point donate some funds to pass out roses. Regardless whether you do or you don't, Keeping Hopeful, it's a great idea, and I want to do it. Sitting in a sidecar would be hysterical. It would be hysterical, but I would do it. If Angry had a sidecar on his motorcycle or whatever those are called, the little side compartment, usually where you put your dog. I mean, shit, he probably does. He probably does put his dog in one, right? Shit, man. Maybe I shouldn't have said I'd do that, because he might pull up with the fucking dog compartment, bro. I would ride around in that bitch. You know, Multnomah County, the police don't do shit. So the police won't pull us over. I don't think they would. Are those for humans or for dogs? The little side cart? Oh my God, that's so funny now that I think about it. But yeah, anyways, I was actually wanting to talk to Unfiltered at the air show, guys, to see, about possibly him helping me build a motorcycle, as crazy as that sounds. I have some money saved up that I was supposed to save for tattoos. If you guys don't know the person is called Conspiratard. I've been saving up around $600 to get tattoos, and he has just not decided to make that happen. So I know $600 ain't shit. It's not enough to build a motorcycle, right? But it would be some money to get it going, right? Anyways, as silly as that sounds, man, because if I had a motorcycle, guys, I would be doing lives on the motorcycle all the time. I'd be on the electric bike or any one of those type of things. I would be out in the community all the time. There's just something so freeing about like a motorcycle or a bike or something like this. But let me tell you this, guys. I'm not trying to grift on you guys. We're not trying to grift a bike. I wish I could remember the channel. Okay, now, is that how you guys are going to fucking do it? Okay. So now I've got to spend my time cleaning this up, right? Because why? Come on now. Come on now, baby girl. There's not enough room in this house, is there? That's what it is. That's probably the problem. Sorry, ladies, that I'm not rich with a 5-bedroom house, guys. All right. Sometimes they like to run into their food dish and then the food goes everywhere. But luckily this time that didn't happen. I'm a car person. I really like the luxury of AC and not having bugs coming at me. Oh man, I forgot about that. I forgot about the bugs. I would have to get me a motorcycle helmet. Do old school, ride on the handlebars. Bro, I can barely walk around this house without falling over. You think I'm gonna be on some handlebars? No, I'm being funny, but no, seriously. For almost 4 hours we've been live, guys, and we've had a steady 60 people and above in here. That's so 61 thumbs up. I didn't even realize that. Wear glasses and don't smile to avoid the bugs. But I would still get. There we go. There we go at Robbie. Sad Robbie. Robbie is always sad. Hey Will, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Tracy. Barbara sent some flowers. Thank you, Barbara. You should always wear a helmet. You never know what could happen. True. You know, Misfit, if I'm in a sidecar on a motorcycle and a wreck happens, I think I'm dead. I mean, for sure, wearing a helmet is common sense. But I think if I'm in the sidecar, I'm probably dead. Definitely don't smile. No mouth breathing. Keep the pie hole fully closed? Sheesh. Keeping It Hopeful said, keep my pie hole closed. Oh my. She is going back into the like high school years of talking shit on me. God dang. Well, Robbie, I'm sorry you're annoyed. And I'm glad you're not sad. This is a positive chat channel. So we are happy here. We're not sad. So annoyed is okay. Although I wish you weren't annoyed, but there you go. You came into my channel annoyed. So I'm sorry that you are annoyed in my channel. I hope outside of the channel, you're not annoyed, okay? Thank you, Barbara, for the W. Some people won't wear helmets because it's not cool. Oh no, I would wear a helmet. I would wear a helmet. I mean, there's actually a lot of cool helmets out there. Like if I was really gonna get bro, I would get a helmet, a badass helmet. Barbara, thank you for the gold coin. This is sad. This is annoyed. Okay. Thank you, Robbie, for teaching me the emoji etiquette. Don't make me tell you to talk to the hand. That's funny. Oh, I haven't heard that in a long time. Man, girls used to love doing that shit. Girls used to love talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Oh God, bro. We're taking it old school. Oh my, talk to the hand. I haven't heard that saying in a long time. The phone line is open, guys. The phone line is open. *67. *67 blocks your number. Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening. Man, we're gonna have fun, guys, at the St. John's Bridge. This is gonna be a great thing. And Angry's gonna be there. Yeah, wait until you guys see. Wait until you guys see. That's gonna be a good one. I do it to my employees when they are fighting and complain to me. Talk to the hand. Keeping It Hopeful was a mean girl back in the day. Was a mean girl. Keeping It Hopeful was a mean girl. All right, guys. I'm trying to think. Anybody else have any ideas? Anybody else have an idea for something William should do as a super chat goal? I believe we've already completed 2 super chat goals so far. I'm pretty sure, right? Or maybe it was 1. I forget. But regardless, we did the St. John's Bridge one. We've got Angry and hopefully his wife going to this. So how cool is that? Anybody else got any type of a goal? Something you think that would be cool? I was glad I grew out of it. Some women don't. Some women don't. If that ain't furthest from the, I mean, that's the truth for sure. Nobody's giving me ideas. What kind of things can I think about? You know, the super chat goals are hard for me because how the hell do I know what you guys want to see? Just think about that. Like, I could see if it's just a random super chat goal of like, oh, get me some diet soda, or get the kitties some treats. I don't know. Like, what do you do? I don't know. So far, though, we have came up with a lot of good ones, guys. Or you have came up with a lot of good ones. I haven't come up with nothing. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. We're kind of already have 63. We're 65 views. We're doing good. I appreciate that. I got nothing going. I got nothing done today. What a great stream, William and chat. Have a great day, everyone. Pokemon, good to see you. Pokemon, thank you for tuning in. This is a longer live, definitely. All right, guys. Let's see something really quick.
You have another lucky text message.
Subscriptions. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I thought Lady A was live. I was going to go raid Lady A. I don't know why it showed her as live. Oh, no, it just showed. I see what happened now. You know how sometimes when you go on YouTube, guys, you'll see like a little blue circle above somebody or a little red circle. The red circle means they're alive, and the red circle means they're live streaming, and the blue means there's something you missed. And so I almost thought Lady A was live. I was going to send everybody over there, but she's not. You don't have to have anything to talk about, Misfits. You can say hello, hope you're well, hope you're doing good. Talk about whatever. My daughter-in-law said, talk to the hand, sometimes love to give her hand. That's so funny. That's awesome. Definitely something to look forward to. A.O. and Lady A are great peeps. They sure are. All right, guys, we're going to give it a few more minutes and see what happens here. Football jamboree is about to start, so I got to go cheer on my boy. Shout out to CND. Shout out to her son. I hope they win. So, Robin C. Here are some ideas. Pay for lunch for the person behind you, or $20 worth. Take your cats for a walk. Go for a stroll and visit an elderly person. Okay. Those are great ideas. I'm going to have to remember some of those and see about that. Paying for somebody else's lunch can be a good thing. That could be cool, actually. That's a very good idea. Taking my cats for a walk, guys. I'll never take my cats out. The cats don't leave the house like that. They don't walk on leashes or in backpacks. But that is a good idea. And then go for a stroll and visit an elderly person. Take a care package to somebody. Now that's kind of cool. You guys really want me to get a cat backpack? Those are kind of expensive. Have you guys looked at those things online? I thought about getting a cat backpack. I really have, but they're a bit. Listen, guys, I'm low income as fuck. I really am. Just Google what somebody makes on SSI and then figure it out. Rent, electric, cell phone, food. And that's what I work with, guys. So a cat backpack is just a little bit out of my budget. You can buy me lunch, Will. Therapeutic for me. I looked at some of those cat strollers too. Those are also a little bit expensive, but I thought the cat stroller was better. Like if I could pick between a cat backpack and a cat stroller, guys, 100% the cat stroller. 100%. April, good to see you. Why not put it, putting this stuff on my wish list? I could. I guess I'll try to put it on my wish list. Not many people look at that, care to look at that or do anything with it, which is okay. The wish list is just there. If somebody feels like, you know what, let's do something nice for William. Let's hit the Amazon wish list and get something. Well, cool. For those of you who don't know, the Amazon wish list is in my profile here on on YouTube. You just click it and you can see if there's something there you care to help William out with. Guys, I did put some cat treats, I believe. So I did update my Amazon wish list, and I forgot to tell you guys. There are things on my Amazon wish list that also involve the cats as well now. So, yeah, I guess just a shout out there. If you guys want to check the Amazon wish list, go ahead. I have only looked into the hoodies you can carry your cat in. I have a cat that wants to be held all the time. Well, that's cool. Get a care package from the local food bank and give it to someone. I give out baskets with receipts for what's in the basket. Meals on Wheels, guys. Meals on Wheels. All right, check it out, guys. I've got food to eat. And wow, I can't believe it's been almost 4 hours. So we got 15 minutes, guys. We'll take the live to 4 hours. So we'll take the live to 4 hours, guys. So we got 15 minutes. Peggy, your local grocery store does that. They have little brown bags we could buy, and it goes to the food shelf. Oh, I like to cook, so put recipes in the baskets. What day is today? Thursday. Oh, guys, so tune in tomorrow, guys, Friday. Tune in tomorrow. Hello, Cher. Tune in Friday, guys. We are going to Whole Foods. The Whole Foods is where I'm taking the laptop back, so Unfiltered could get the refund of the money back into his bank. He said Unfiltered was like, if you want to give the laptop to Freya, you can. Nah, no. I see what he was trying to do there. No, brother. If you care to give Freya a laptop, you can do it, sir. I'm taking the laptop that you initially sent me. So, guys, again, we're going to Whole Foods tomorrow. We're returning the laptop, so Unfiltered gets his money back for the laptop. We're also going to do a super chat goal of, while I'm there, Keeping It Hopeful made this idea that I will, if you guys do the goal, I will drink a fucking green drink. If you don't know what a green drink is, it's fucking kale and shit. It's absolutely disgusting. But Keeping It Hopeful, we want to see William drink something healthy. Well, I'm only saying this because we're going to do it. And guess what, guys? If we don't complete the super chat goal tomorrow, I get a sweet treat. So I'm hoping you guys don't donate tomorrow. I'm going to be real with you. I do not want to be live drinking a green drink because I'll probably barf on camera. I'm not going to lie to you. Shareberry, it's good to see you. Hi, Will and chat. Will, just wanted to say hi. I'm so happy to see you and Unfiltered talking again. I haven't missed one of your lives. I appreciate that, Chairbear. You could do the soda cakes, just a cake pan, box of cake mix, can of soda, box of candles, birthday cakes. Okay. It's not going to be funny Keeping It Hopeful. Well, you want to know what's funny Keeping It Hopeful? I don't think nobody's going to do that. I don't think nobody's going to do the super chat goal. So I think you think it's funny, but I'm going to get something sweet tomorrow at Whole Foods. Stay tuned. It will be funny. Those drinks are horrible. I think Paster tastes better than whatever those are. Keeping It Hopeful, man. Yes. Well, here's the thing, Kiss. It's more than just a wheatgrass shot. We're actually doing a whole ass bottle. We're not doing just a little shot. We're doing a whole ass bottle. So if you really want to see some dumb shit and some funny shit, I guess tune in and watch out for that tomorrow, because I'm not necessarily looking forward to that part of it. Cupcakes. Well, nobody knows if I'm going to poop good or not, guys, because we don't know until tomorrow. But tomorrow at 10 a.m., tune in, guys, because I will be live at Whole Foods. Some sweet cranberry grape juice to mix with it. The grape cranberry juice helps. Matter of fact, let me text Unfiltered actually real quick. I'm just making sure. I just texted Unfiltered to make sure that I have the correct QR code to return the laptop. Because here's the thing, guys. If I go and the QR code is wrong, then what happens is Amazon will then send the money to me as a gift balance. And so I just texted him to make sure, can he resend me the QR code for the first laptop? That way the money goes into his account. Yeah, Christmas. That's a very great idea. Kids to the toys for the kids in the hospital. Trust me, guys, we got a lot of things lined up on this channel, but that's a very great idea. And no nose plugging. Nah, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Keeping it hopeful, I'm gonna down that green drink like I downed the fucking Crown Royal. You know what I mean? I don't hold the nose, and I don't take little sips. I just down the motherfucker. I get it one and done, over with. Or I hope so. I hope I don't gag. Because if I do a little gag, then I'm really gonna have to take sips. And I'm like, oh no, I don't even want to talk about this. Why the fuck did I get myself into this shit? Then it might just turn into people wanting super chats for William to eat like a squid or something nasty, you know? A green drink is one thing, but I can't imagine the things you guys are going to have me try to do. I would do it if the chat wants to see it. Fuck it. You know. Share Bear is back. So Share Bear is back. I kind of miss Share Bear. Got to be honest. Share Bear is everywhere at all times. Share Bear is a great person. Share Bear has gifted subs, did supers. Shout out to Share Bear. I'm glad to see you. When you disappeared, it sucks. When you don't see Share Bear, it sucks, guys. I got to be honest. When I don't see Share Bear around, it just sucks. Got to keep it honest. No, you're not doing sardines, man. Who the hell's talking about sardines? Oh, so you guys are doing too much now. We're not doing Rocky Mountain oysters. Listen, guys. We're not going to be trolled here. Make tiger meat and eat it. What the fuck is tiger meat? Does Chair Bear know about the call-in? Heck, I did. Sometimes we need a break. You know what, Chair Bear? I got to take that. What is she doing? Oh, you better not. Hey, what you doing, girl? You little crazy fuck. Yep, I knew you were trying to go sneak over there. She loves to, they've tore the house up. In a matter of 10 minutes, guys, I look over here, and it's unbelievable. A tornado went through this house. Well, you know, Share Bear, you're blue. You're blue. Blue in a good way. Just when everything was happening, man, and I seen you in all the other chats and all this and all that, and people were like, did you know this about Will? Did you know that about Will? And I'm like, fuck. Here we go again. But I'm glad you're here, Share Bear. I hope you tuned in to Unfiltered yesterday with his live kind of his take on certain things. But either way, me and Unfiltered are good. Me and Unfiltered are good. Oh, no. We're not doing raw hamburger. You guys are crazy, bro. Well, there's the call-in number, guys. The call-in number is there. I don't think you sound 12, Peggy. Not at all. Barbara, I like Barbara. I like the way you sound, Barbara. Barbara, you sound like you could be in a Western. And you know those Western TVs and movie shows and shit? Like, I feel like Barbara low-key can be in a Western, guys. I'm being honest with you. Like, if she played a cartoon character that was like a Western grandma, bro, she wouldn't even have to act. She would just be like, you know? I think you got a cool voice, Barbara. So, yes, Chair Bear, I know this. Chair Bear is always supporting. Yes, we're having an awesome day. All right, guys. Hold up. What are we at here? What's our all right, we got 5 minutes unless somebody calls in or we got something else going on, guys. It'll be 4 hours that I've been live. Man, that stuff is so good. Share Bears everywhere, guys. Honestly. On X, nope. But on YouTube, Chair Bear is a supporter. Chair Bear supports so many people. I will say this, Chair Bear. You did go from Unfiltered's chat into Danny and Chris's chat, right? About the whole losing subs for William. And I'm not mad at you. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because you started getting hate on you because of it. And I was like, why are you attacking Chair Bear? Leave Chair Bear alone. I was thinking this while you were trying to go and spread the message of people, I guess, unsubbing from me, right? So even in that moment, while you're trying to do something that could be kind of malicious towards me, I suppose, I was like, in my head, I'm like, damn, why are you doing Chair Bear like that? Leave Chair Bear alone. But again, Chair Bear, I'm not mad at you. I only brought it up because even in that moment, I still felt for people not to attack you a certain way, okay? So that's what I got to say. You don't need to say sorry about it. Everything is good. Everything is good. But I did want to let you know that I did feel bad that people were attacking you just for going into a chat and saying something. So I just wished my brother thought about mom and us before he committed suicide. Barbara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your brother. Chair Bear did get kicked, or Chair Bear did get picked on and wasn't cool. Yeah, I don't just because somebody goes into a chat and says something, I just didn't like that. You know, Unfiltered wanted someone to go into Chris's chat to let them know I did it. I did it actually give me the chance to tell off Emmy. I don't even know who the hell Emmy is, guys. I don't go look at Chris and Danny's chat. Again, Danny still has it out for me. I don't know what Chris does, but I'm done with the beef with those guys. I've got nothing bad to say about Chris and Danny. Anytime they get brought up, I'll say the same thing. I don't care what they've done last night, what they're going to do tomorrow, what they did on the last stream, what they said about me here, what they said about me there. I don't care, guys. I'm not continuing the drama. Kathy Grandmom, good to see you. Right, mute the drama. Again, guys, I don't. Yeah, I've got nothing bad to say about those guys. Even Danny, and he makes it a point to, how you say, to create drama, I guess. Well, that's a cool emoji, keeping it hopeful. What the heck is that? Smile now, cry later? That's pretty cool. All right, guys, we're going to be on here. I'll give it 5 more minutes because Chair Bear is here and there's communication going on. So we're going to let that happen. I love seeing the chat guys go when you guys are conversating with each other as well, and not just me. That's kind of cool. So make sure to anybody that's tuned in, you hit those thumbs up. The thumbs up are always good. Chair Bear, now that you're here, Pay attention when I go live, my friend, because we've got a lot of things lined up. We've got a lot of things lined up. I'm just saying. So there's a lot of goals who have been reached. Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Hit those thumbs up for Tracy, guys. Hit those thumbs up. Thank you, Tracy. Emmy told me not to bring Will up in chat, and I basically told her it's not her channel. I've watched all your lives, Will. Thank you. Come on, guys. We've only got 2 thumbs up on Tracy. Come on now. Well, Tracy, you got a love for me, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad you've watched him, Chair Bear. I believe Chair Bear has watched me, guys. Maybe not said anything, which is fine. But thank you, Chair Bear. Man, thank you to everybody. Like just, I don't know, man. Sure, it's only a few bucks, but it's the fact that you give your few bucks to me, right? I'm just thankful, guys. I will always say I'm thankful. Just know that every dollar literally goes back into something I do on this channel. So there's that. I just couldn't imagine this channel growing so big to where we got a call in. Here we go.
Talk to my own self.
All right, guys. We have Misfits on the line, guys. All right, Misfits, how you doing?
Hey, hold on one second. Can I talk to you later?
Yes.
No, not you.
Oh, sorry.
You. No, just go. All right, love you. Bye. Sorry, that was my daughter. She was interrupting, like always. So, Will, I just wanted to say that I love your positivity, but I do have one criticism. The Muslim talk and the Indian talk. I might take my blue shield away for it. I don't know. I think people are people regardless of what their religion is. And I don't like hearing the hate. I know you don't like Bach, but Muslims are what they are, right?
What are they, Misfit?
They're people, right? Like they're people. There are some bad characters, right? Just like in anything, in any politics, in any religion, whatever, there are bad people. I'm not saying that they're all good, right?
And just so you know, really quickly, I would never take your shield for voicing your opinion and your feelings, by the way, because for people that don't know, Misfit does sit on the left, guys, and she is a mod and she will stay a mod. So, but we will listen to Misfit, right, guys? And that's just how it is. So go ahead. I just want people to know.
No, that's fine. But you were talking about Indians yesterday. My husband and my children are Indians. Indians. And I guess if you hated on that, I think that would be the one thing that would disappoint me the most.
So I never said anything negative about Indians. I was just trying to clarify to the chat that Kamala is not a Native American Indian. She is Indian. You see what I'm saying? And at no point in that conversation that you heard did I say anything bad about Indians. I was just trying to clarify to chat that she's not a Native American Indian. She's Indian from, Middle Eastern. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they're Asian. They're not Middle Eastern.
Oh.
But still.
Oh, my bad. Well, see, there we go. You're teaching me some shit then. I guess thank you for that, because I don't know. So thank you for that.
Right. But I just want to let you know that people are people, regardless of, like you said, you would go into a store and you see somebody that presents as Muslim. You don't know if they are. They could have fallen out of that religion, but they're a nice person because they helped somebody, So
right.
That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
Right. I appreciate that. And again, you can always call and say anything you want. You're not going to lose your shield because you say, William, this isn't cool. That's not how that works. I actually,
I know. I just didn't want you to think I had Muslim love or anything like that. I have love for people.
Right.
My motto is peace, love, lizards.
Because you're one of the reasons why whenever I talk about my mods or people in this channel, people on the left, people on the right, people in the middle, this is what I like. I like having this. Why should we have to go into a specific chat? Fuck this person, fuck that person. And it just doesn't make sense. And so, yeah, you'll never lose your shield for calling in and telling me your opinion, saying, Will, this isn't cool. You better watch out type shit. You're here. You're somebody I consider family in my channel. So
beautiful. Well, I'm being beckoned. I have to go and be a chauffeur now.
Okay.
So thanks, Will. It was awesome talking to you.
Have a great day.
Bye, chat. See you. Bye.
There we go, guys. That was Misfit. And you see, guys, Misfit sits on the left. Great conversation. Great person. And sometimes these other YouTubers, you can't have certain people in chat. I talked to Joe. I talked to Misfit. I talked to whoever, guys. If you call in, we can talk. You can be in this channel. And that's how it is. Share Bear, I missed. Can we get a thumbs up on Share Bear, guys? Share Bear coming in. Can we get a thumbs up? She only got 5 up there. She came in with the 1999. Man, Share Bear, you're Share Bear. I would be real interested in kind of, how do I say this? I would be interested to see what kind of, I don't know how to say this right, but where does Share Bear's money come from? Because she blesses everybody, guys. I don't know if this is just like a doctor who makes buku dollars. I don't know if this is a retired lady who has a bunch of money. But listen, guys, Share Bear, I would guess at least $100 a day minimum that Share Bear donates to people. Minimum. So shout out to her. Whatever, man, Share Bear, you're helping people. With your blessed money, you are helping a lot of people. I just want you to know that. Not just me, but everybody else you support. So, wow. What do you say? I don't know what to say, but Share Bear, what a great person. We are all humans and imperfect in an imperfect world. Yes. Joe says he's left. We know this, Joe. What happened with Snooks? I don't even know who Snooks is. You should do the call-in weekly. Pick a day for every week so people can call. You know what, guys? I might just have the call-in every day. I'll just have the phone number down there. We'll talk about our day, and I'll just have the phone number posted, guys. Oh, look at her. She's actually... Oh, nah. Don't... Hey. Oh, man. What are you doing? You look like you about to jump, girl. You about to... Hold up. Hey. Hey. Ooh. Shh. What the fuck is going on over there? Yo. Oh, that's what it is. I see. There we go. Now it's gone. So I have my, what is it called for the fan in a glare? The sun hit that and put it up there, and that's what she was doing. Good girl. Good baby. Cats love shiny lights on the ceiling. I don't know what that's about. Sorry. Not retired. Wish I was. Saved my money well and love to support others. Well, Share Bear, I wish you were retired. I wish you were somewhere on the beach drinking your margaritas. And who knows? Maybe the hell you are now. Maybe you're on vacation. I don't know. But Share Bear, thank you. You are definitely supporting others. So, idea for a members-only stream for you. Start a bipolar book workbook club. Once a week, people in that membership can tune in and discuss the book and their week. Whoa. Come on, girl. Would you? My baby girl. What's going on over here? Where's your sister at? Oh, your sister's there. Hi, baby. It's okay. It's okay, baby. I know you're all worked up over that little light in the sky. I get it. I'm just going to give you a little love real quick so you can kind of get your mind off of that. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry the little light in the sky got you all worked up. Yeah. Good, baby. Good, baby Gizmo. Good, baby. Are you going to go back up there? Or you just, dang, that little love didn't get your mind right? Well, okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. Keeping it hopeful, that's a very great idea. I will look into that. Yeah, don't jump, kitty. Don't jump. There she goes again. Oh, well. She's part of the show, guys. Yo, Chair Bear works from home. W's for that. Working at home has got to be a blessing, right? You can use your own bathroom. You can make snacks. You can take a little walk outside. Working at home's got to be the best, right? Right? Working at home's got to be the best, right? You can make a lunch and not worry about your coworkers stealing it. I'm sure some of you out there in your lifetime have had a job where you make some food or your wife makes some food and you go in the fridge and guess what? Or vice versa. The husband will make you some food. Robin is awesome. We love Trey. We love all you guys. You know what? My core group of people are really like starting to like grow. It's like, oh shit. So Chair Bear is always going to be online. That's a silly question, Joe. Come on, Joe. That's a silly question. Chair Bear is online more than you are, my friend. I don't know how to text you on YouTube. No, Barbara. Don't text me on YouTube. Text me on your cell phone. So you see my number there, 503-388-8626. Go there, text it. Be like, this is Barb. Just say you're Barb, and I'll save your phone number. That's all you got to do. Chair Bear, me too. I have an office set up for myself and employees. Limits me, but leasing an office is lots of money. Is this Connor person live? Chair Bear, is Connor live? I don't know who Connor is, but if they're live, we can raid Connor. Guys, just so you know, Chair Bear has been pushing this Connor guy. And so we could possibly raid Connor if he's live. I'm not sure. Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure you guys get to Connor's channel if he's live. Attorneys steal lunches. Just do it members only for the group so it doesn't get trolled, and pick a book anyone can get off Amazon. Just your mental focus stream, not so keeping it hopeful. I do have a book on my Amazon. It's called Bipolars for Dummies. Nobody has picked it yet. It's a cheap book, Bipolar for Dummies. I'll try to see if I can get that book if nobody else does the Amazon wish list for me. I'll try to get that book, and then that would be real easy. Because if I had the Bipolar for Dummies, I could go through, but I don't have it yet. We'll when I get the book Bipolar for Dummies, Keeping It Hopeful, which is on my Amazon wish list, we will do that. That's a promise. He is live. He's a young kid that talks about history. He loves when people ask him questions. You have to be more specific in what you say ask. It's Connor's History Channel. Maximum Turbo. How about you go buy that book for me, buddy? You're here to support the channel. I mean, you're giving me watch hours. And just so everybody knows, really quickly, right? When you make money on YouTube, for example, if somebody's like, I made $700 this month. Well, you got to wait for that check to come in. It's not like you've made this money and every time you get a super chat or memberships, it goes into like immediately into your bank account. It's like a month or so later that Google sends you a little check or something and then deposits it into your account. So any money I've made so far since the very first donation on my channel, I've not received a penny. So I just want to put that out there. All right, let's go look at Connor's channel real quick. Let's see what we're going to go to YouTube here. We're going to search. We're not going off just now. Just a second, guys. Maybe 5 minutes. But I want to see Connor's History Channel. What's it called? Hold up. So Chair Bear, is Connor's History Channel? He's got like looks like a patriot in the background with a flag. Is this the right channel? Let me subscribe. Oops. All right, guys. So I got to give it to this guy if this is the guy. He's like stream day 1, stream day 2, stream day 3. Okay, I respect that. So let's go back to YouTube. Let's see Share Bear here. He is live. Okay. Get that book. Okay, yes. All right, guys. So check it out, guys. Let's do something. Let's do something, guys. So we're going to go to here. This is what we're going to do. Now, guys, I know nothing about this channel. I trust Share Bear. Share Bear has been trying to push this channel. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid this young fella. If you guys can do me a favor as my chat, go in there, say hello, say where you're from, as far as, my channel. We're going to raid him. Please subscribe. Even if you just maybe don't watch it, just give a subscribe anyways. All that helps. But we're going to go check out this gentleman's channel. And let me go here. We're going to edit, customize, redirect. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. What the fuck is going on? Guys, we might have something going on. What the hell is... What the hell is going on? Sorry, guys. We got something going on. Okay, well, sorry, guys. Unfiltered and Raw is live. It says, you can't hear his voice, but it says unfiltered farewell and last stream. So I don't know what's going on there, but if you guys have, listen, guys, we're going to go raid Connor. So, guys, listen to me very carefully. If you can do me a favor, can we go raid Connor real quick? And if you have a different device, maybe you see what's going on with Unfiltered. I don't know. But let's raid Connor, guys. So thank you for everybody for tuning in. Thank you for all the memberships, the super chats, the goals that got met. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for calling in. On that note, we're going to go raid Connor. And I will see you guys there. All right, guys. Go say hello to Connor for me, please.